One sec. Okay. Oh my god, there's loads of crap underneath my desk. Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Adam, but you know that already. God, I am not prepared today, am I? I am not prepared today. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Sorry, I just started it a little bit early. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Adam, and today we are going to be solving the Rubik's Cube without any help. So I'm not going to be looking up any guides, none of that good stuff. We're just going to straight up do it. Brain power. Big brain today. Big brain today. Here's the Rubik's Cube. It's all messed up. I tried to have a go at spinning some pieces around, but let me just jumble it up again so that it's 100% mixed up and guaranteed to be fresh from zero. But yes, that is our plan today. We are going to raw dog the Rubik's Cube, which is a phrase I never thought I'd say in my life, but here we are. You're doing what to a Rubik's Cube? Live on stream. Raw dogging the Rubik's Cube. What a name. I hope you guys are all doing really well. I'm not expecting to solve this today, by the way. This is going to be like a week-long thing. 7 stream streak, Pippin. Well done. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. It's a disgrace. Oh my god. 25 underestimating my own age. 26-year-old man raw dogs the Rubik's Cube. You heard it here first. It's got to be done. Me and Shrek are going to raw dog this Rubik's Cube together. Don't clip that. I hope you guys will do really good. Enjoying the week. It is bank holiday weekend this weekend, so that means that we're all going to get a nice long 3-day weekend. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And luckily, I've also booked time off. So I've got like 6 days. I'm going to go to York on holiday with my family tomorrow evening. Me and Katie are making the long 4-hour trip down to York in Yorkshire for some time with mum and dad, which will be really nice. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so we're going to continue raw dogging this Rubik's Cube tomorrow. And yeah, so this is the Rubik's Cube. We're going to switch cameras in a second. You can see it is all mixed up. Look at that. Oh! Dropped it. It is all mixed up. There are no pieces. Imagine if I had picked it up and it was all fully solved. I've got like a second one to my side. This is all mixed up. Look at that. It is not solved. It is an unsolved Rubik's Cube. And we're going to take this from 0 to solved. Not today. Eventually we will. It's a big challenge. It's going to be the ultimate test of brain power today and over the week. But I have faith. Lots of concentration required. No guides needed. We're just going to go from A to B as effectively as possible with this Rubik's Cube. So I've got a camera set up. I've got a second camera ready to go so that we can see my face and also see the Rubik's Cube, which is ideal, which would be ideal. But yeah, let's get started. Let's not waste any time. Let's just go. So we're just going to lock in. We're just going to get started and see where we go. From A to B, we're just going to see what happens. So it's just going to be a chill out stream, solving the Rubik's Cube. We're also going to have a timer alongside it as well, because I do actually want to see how long this takes. Oh, my table is a disgrace. One sec, lads, one sec. Oh, lads. Let me just give it a little wipe. There we go. That's better. It's been a long time since I've wiped this desk. Usually a desk isn't what you normally wipe when you're cleaning up. Normally it's like kitchen appliances, kitchen tables, dining tables. But yeah, I've had this desk a long time. Probably should clean it more often than I do. That's better. That's better. That is much better. Alright, let's put those to one side. Back when I was a kid, I used to have an app to solve it. I've been a fraud since I was young. So my dad used to have a Rubik's Cube that I tried to solve when I was a kid, but I never actually did it. So this is going to be some childhood goal. I've never been able to solve a Rubik's Cube. I've seen the guys before, but I've never really gone through the process of trying to solve it. Where's the best place for my hands? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Right, let's get the timer started. We're going to make a start in 3, 2, 1, go. So the timer starts now for solving this Rubik's Cube. We're not going to rush it because I think rushing it is going to be not what we want to do. We want to just take it slow and think about it logically. Maybe having like a notes page would be really good to have too. So all the middle pieces, they can't move, can they? They're fixed in place. So yellow is at the bottom, white is at the top. We've got three reds in a line there. I mean, they are in a line, but they don't equate to this side of the cube. So I think what we're going to try and do is get the whites done first at the top and then work downwards. Is that the best way to do it? Is white at the top? What's the top of the cube? I guess this is the top of the cube because it's got the little logo on it. So if we're using the top of the cube with the sticker as a frame of reference, then that would be what we're going to do. So let's solve the top first. So we've got. So I guess the thing is we need to try and have the white things in line with the next one down. So the white one here has got to be red on this side. Solving Rubik's Cube to pull a 10 out of 10 would be the ultimate horror farm. Well, there is a whole like speed cubing community, isn't there? So people do these Rubik's Cubes. They're like speed cubers. You can get special Rubik's Cubes that do this, that like are designed to speed cube. And there's like you work through the algorithms in your head. Well, if I said horrifying from a 10, I'd probably even never speak to me again. You never know. You never know. Give it a go. Try it out, mate. Try it out. So this one here is already good. So this white and this blue are the same. Oh, that one's already fine as well. Orange and white is there. Where's the yellow one? Where's the yellow white one? That's green. So we've got blue. We've got orange. We need green and we need red. Green is here. So this would immediately look like this. And then we need the orange one. Where's the orange one? Orange one's on this side. So I need to get it to this side. How do I flip it over like this? Do I have to? Is it like that? Well, now the green's not in the right place. Or the blue. Have I just reset it to what it was before? God damn. I think the corners. I don't know. Like, there's clearly going to be some sort of process that you have to go through to, or like sequence of like rotations to get one square somewhere else. So if you're trying to get this corner to like, where is it supposed to be? Blue and red. To like here. There's got to be some sort of sequence of spins that you do to get it across. So this still needs to go here. So I've got it on the right thing, but just on the wrong side. Other than just doing this, How do you get it across? Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, that's fantastic. We managed to get it moved across. So I just span it down, rotate it, and span it back up again. So now what we're looking for, red, and which is here. So this one needs to go here. So if you move this down and then replace it on this side and then back up. Okay, okay, good. Look at that. How hard can this be? How hard can this be? So we have got the cross at the top. So we've got the cross on the white at the top. We've got the orange here, blue here lined up. Okay, now it's like, I guess it's the corners now. Then we got the first row done. See what? Sub 5 hours? This would be great. World record, I mean, is it? Is it? I think the world record is like 10 seconds. I've got a delicious little flat white Costa to keep me going as well. This is gonna be the ultimate test of brain capacity. Right. So the red needs to move across. The red and the green need to move across. So green needs to go. It needs to be here. Exactly. So how would we go from across to across? Would you have them both on the bottom? No, I don't think so. See, the problem is I'm scared of messing it up. So the closer we get to solving it, not that we're anywhere close at the moment, but the closer we get, the more worried I'm going to be about messing up our progress so far. But I guess it's like anything, right? If you know the steps as like how you got to A to B, the more you do it, the easier it's going to get there. So I'm not really worried about that. It's just like the short-term pain of going through it. So it's like in getting over it. When you fall, you've done the whole thing previously, but it's just having to get back there. If you get my drift. If you get me. So what are we looking at here? So we need to go opposite side. Opposite side. So it needs to end up being in this position here. But I need to do that without messing up the whole cube. So would it be like this? And then back up? Hold on. Oh dear. See, now I've messed it up. I've like done an oopsie. So now the green is misaligned and the blues are on the opposite sides. And now we're back to square one again. So this is on the opposite side again. Okay. So the current 3x3 world record was 2.76. God. Is that like a situational thing? So like, you know, when you have a world record Minecraft run, it's got to be like our RNG based. Is that the same for Rubik's cubes? Is there like someone hands you a Rubik's cube to solve, and luckily it's everything's in the place you need it to be to solve it? Is that like a case, or is it just pure brain power? I assume that would be some sort of thing, right? Bro had the Rubik's cube seed. Yeah, I mean, so now we're back to, are we back to square one again? It's not quite square one, more like square two. So this one needs to go here again. So I didn't do anything. I didn't really do it properly. There's got to be a certain number of turn combinations to get this across without messing up the whole cube. So I span it upside down, moved it across, and moved it back up. But that undoes the progress that we do from the top. Okay. Big brain. Guess we've got to think about this logically, right? It's not going to be a It's not an abstract concept. It's just logical thinking in terms of the puzzle. Oh, hold on. Is it changed? Have I changed it by accident? I think this is now... Oh no, it's still here. So if we're looking at getting a thing across here, can we, like, if I do this, does that move it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't move it across. It doesn't move it across. So if we're looking to get this square here, if we move this way, move it down, move this down here, and then we spin this all the way around, it's in the right place. But now, the thing that we've moved is now in the wrong place. Is it? No. Oh. Did we... Big brain. What's everyone talk about this Rubik's Cube being hard? Easy game. So if we want to line it up, we have to think about moving squares where they need to be, right? Using the dimensions of the cube. Do we think about it in like columns? Still absolutely insane. Apparently it was randomized, but it was one of the easier layouts to solve. Yeah. I guess with most things like that, world records, you have to have some sort of RNG element involved. Unless it's like a sprint or like, well, what else would be just pure skill in terms of world records? It'd be things like athletic performance would probably be more skill based than RNG based. I mean, obviously you have to have a certain skill level to get a world record in Rubik's Cube solving, but in terms of all the different outcomes and combinations to get there, there have to be some sort of RNG element involved. But for like a 10-second sprint, then it's like, you know, Usain Bolt is just pure athleticism, as long as there are no roids involved. But you know, Mudryk, the footballer, got banned, didn't he? Mudryk has got given a ban by the FA for doping in 2025, 24. All that, and didn't even do that great. God, terrible stuff. Right, so the next thing, let's try and move this one up. So we got white, green, orange. Where's green, orange? White, green, orange. So we need to take this one up here. So how does this look? So it's on the opposite side, right? It's opposite sides of the cube. The 2-hour marathon world record. I didn't. Did it get broken in the London Marathon? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this. So the 2-hour marathon. I tried the first sub 2-hour marathon. I did. Sebastian saw how the Kenyan broke 2-hour barrier to make history at London Marathon. Wow. The first athlete to run a sub 2-hour marathon. That's fantastic. It's like isn't there a thing where it's similar to the 6-minute mile? That wasn't supposed to be possible, and then one person did it, and then loads of people started doing it. So sometimes people just need to realize things are possible before then, obviously, cracking it out. So how do we do this one? There's got to be some sort of twist here, right? Twist. How do you do this? Someone else did it in under 2 hours as well, but they were 11 seconds slower. Wow. If not for Sebastian Saw, that person will be a world record holder. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. They must be heartbroken. I love world record things. I love looking at world records. So like world record, you can have a world record anything, can't you? Let's be real. There's so many things to get a world record in that most people could probably hold a world record in something. So like a world record to assemble a very specific niche Lego set. Like you could be the only person to register a time for it and then be a world record holder, which is what we did with the bunch of stuff we did on stream ages ago. Okay, right. How do we do this? So we're going opposite side, aren't we? Is it opposite side? Green and orange. So we're going here. So we need to get this square this way around. So it needs to be in this position here. So to do that, we need to make sure that it's in line. In line? Is that right? Is that the right phrase? No, hold on. So if we bring this down. So this needs to be in here. So we need to take this square here up to here. I guess the best way would be to bring it this way, right? And then sliding it across. No, it's not the best way because it's the wrong angle. Huh. No, it's not. It's not lined up properly. It isn't lined up. Is there a way to do it from a green angle? I'd love to have a legit world record one day. Well, anything can be a legit world record. You've got to practice really hard at something, haven't you, and get really good at it. You always hear about, like, I always see loads of updates on, like, the deadlift world record. So I was following that for some time when Eddie Hall got it, and then Thor Bjornsson went 5 kilos heavier. Well, went 1, but it wasn't viewed as an official attempt, was it? Because it wasn't under competition circumstances. But then the guy smashed it out in a competition eventually. So we're still stuck. Okay, I mean, we've made a little bit of progress, right? So we need to take it upside down now. So how do you take it upside down? Because if you try and spin it around, it's gonna mirror it rather than flip it. So what's the play here? What's the play here, coach? It's not that one. It ain't that one. I just don't think my brain can think in the dimensions of a Rubik's Cube yet. How is this? If we turn this, it's going to turn the whole cube, right? So the issue we have at the moment is that we need to get this piece here. This piece needs to go up here. But I don't know how to flip it. So if we flip it upside down, it brings the side face forward. Is it that way? So if we twist this, it brings it to the bottom row. We twist this down. So twist it brings it in line. Oh my God. I tell you what, progress is being made. There we go. We're almost a row down. We're almost a full row down. Okay, so we need to do the same thing for this one. Ooh, up to here. How did we do it before? What were the steps that we took? So I moved it out of the way, slid it in, and then bada bing, bada boom. God. 18 minutes in. Let's go. And then we just got to do the rest of it. I'm enjoying the journey so far, though. So both of these need to go upside down up to here. So we got 2 whites, 2 yellows. So we need to swap them over. I think it's on opposite sides as well. So orange and blue. So yeah, so both of these squares need to go opposite sides. onto this one. Right. How do we do this? Big brain play. Big brain play. So we move it up to the side. That brings it in line with where we want to take it. Or is it this way? So this brings it in line, but we need it to go here. So in line, down. No, that's not right. That's not right. In line, down. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's done. The top layer's done. Well, I mean, that's good. That's great. Now we just got to do the rest of it. But I guess the further down we go, the more complicated it's going to get, right? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is happening. This might happen today. So this one needs to go on the bottom. Let's focus on the next row first. So there might be a couple of bits that we can already see. But now the concept changes, right? So we have to move the pieces without moving the top. So this bit needs to go here. So this bit needs to move to the side. This bit needs to go. A lot of the pieces just need to move across, you know. Like it's not. I think if we get these two pieces moved across, they move at the same time. So how do you get this bit here? Or this bit to here? I mean, you can just turn it like this, right? But we need to make sure we get everything else out of the way first. There's got to be some sort of lining up you have to do at the bottom, right? No. That's not right. Just place it so the white side is facing it. There you go, finished. Look at that, we've done it. Finished, mate. 21 minutes from 0. Fantastic. If only that was the case. If only that was the case. So this needs to go here. Right. So it needs to be here. We need to slide it across. That's the last move, or so it would seem. So is it... Do we get them out of the way? No. Any tips? Any of you guys got any tips for me? I'm also going to go see Tottenham and Leeds at the weekend as well. Not this weekend, next weekend. Next Monday. Tottenham versus Leeds on a Monday night. I feel like we might be seeing Tottenham versus Barnsley next season on Monday night. I'm glad that we won against Wolves, but the loss of Xavi Simons is not great. And Dominic Solanke. Xavi Simons has done his ACL in. He's the 4th player to do that in the squad. And I don't know how we've got so unlucky with these injuries, but it is mental how it's unfolded. Okay, so the piece needs to move across. Do we move it like this? See, I don't want to... I'm so scared of ruining the progress that we've made so far. Some teams are currently in League 2 will be pulling up to the King Power next season. Yeah, I mean, I say this a lot about Tottenham, about being unlucky, but Leicester's season has been rough. You guys have really, really got the shitty end of the stick this season. Really got the shitty end of the stick. All right, so how are we looking? How are we looking? So if we move this way... So this needs to go here. So if you think about it in terms of how the cube is facing. It's now in the right line. How have I done this? I've accidentally moved the whole cube around one. Oh, God. This is what I was afraid of happening. Where's the white edge? Okay, this isn't unsalvageable. Do I just need to spin it around like this? Where's the whites gone? Where's the little white squares gone? Oh, they're all in the same line again. I mean, we salvaged it. That's in the right place now. This is now the wrong way around. So this needs to be here. I don't know if we accidentally just put a piece in place. They're going to a charity match at the end of the season with us featuring some of our Prem winners. Oh, you mean like the team that won the league? That's rough. I might be able to swindle Amazon to become a sponsor for Leicester next season. Right. So what is it? Are we two or three pieces away? So this green, there must be a missing link somewhere. So we have green, red, green, no, blue, red, green, orange, blue, red. This has got to go here. That's a part we have to get around to doing eventually. Probably get a free trial for Amazon Music. I can basically steal a £5. They emailed me saying I can get £5 off my next order if I listen to one full podcast episode. Get a free trial for Amazon Music so I can get a £5 off them. Do it. That's great. We love getting free stuff. I got some new headphones the other day for running. So whenever I used to go running, I used to have I can show you on here. Whenever I used to go running, I used to have these headphones that would be in ear, but these are ones that sit on the ear rather than in the ear. So if you look at how it is, it doesn't sit inside, so I can still like hear traffic, and it just sits on the ear, which I think is pretty sick. So I want to start running again, which is nice. Serious money moves. Serious money moves. We're making some serious big brain moves here with this Rubik's Cube. I wonder how long it would take for my brain to just get absolutely fried from it. Right, where is the next one? The next one is moving this across and this across, but that's where we were before. No. I don't feel like we're much better off, actually. Maybe we think about it like we did the top cube, just in terms of faces. So how do we get these to these places? We have to line them up with another piece, don't we? Maybe we use the yellow to line them up with, because the yellow's not one we're actively trying to solve. So if we use the yellow, so where's the other piece we need for the orange face? The other orange corner's here. Okay, so if you move that across here, move that down. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I can see it. I can see the vision, but it's not happening. So if you use the yellow face, so then we want to slide it up to be in line with the orange. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this Rubik's Cube is, to be honest. But we're just going to go on vibes. We're just going to go on vibes. So this... Then we've also got to worry about reorganizing the top as well. So if maybe it all just falls into place. Maybe you don't have to worry about keeping the top face together because it'll all just come back round. Is he the most famous person ever? I think so. Michael Jackson. I think, who is the most famous person in the world? Alive or in history? If Michael Jackson had an Instagram account today, how many followers do you reckon he'd have? Who has the most Instagram followers at the moment? I think it's going to be someone like Messi or Ronaldo, isn't it? Who has the most Instagram followers? I think it's Lionel Messi or Ronaldo. It is Ronaldo. 673 million followers. He is closely followed by Messi, who has 512 million followers. I think the reason these guys are so popular is because of they're a sport, right? Sport crosses language barriers. So it's like musicians and artists, they're probably only famous or like really famous in the countries that have like in like countries where their songs are played a lot. So obviously like English speaking countries. But maybe who's the most followed musician? Selena Gomez, is she a musician? No, she is a is Selena Gomez a musician? I mean, she's everything. Actress, singer, songwriter, businesswoman, and producer. She has 414 million followers. I wonder if there's some North Korean megastar who know. Absolutely, absolutely. North Korea is just it's just a different world over there, isn't it? So absolutely, there'll be famous people in North Korea that we don't know about here. It's all just like a self-contained. I was gonna say utopia, but it's not. It's a dystopian place, isn't it? Dystopian society. All right, let's log back in. So we need to get this. Okay, so the best way to do this is to slide it across here. But by doing that, we misalign the top or the whites. So now that those are in the place we need them to be, the top is now completely misaligned. But maybe we just have to go through the process of realigning it. So if we look at this, this is now on the side, but all the blues are still together. Have I ruined this? Have I ruined it? I don't think so. So now we need just these to go here. How do you get those in the right place? How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? So realistically, we need to get this one out of the way and slide it across. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. So these two. Do we bring this to the bottom? And then... Michael Jackson was alive, he'd have a few 100 million. Absolutely. Absolutely, he'd have a few 100 million. I think they just listen to propaganda. I don't think they even have the internet, do they? Do they have the internet in North Korea, or is it just like really strict about how they use it? So these two into here. What is the best play for this? So we need to think about it, getting this out of the way. Getting the top row out of the way, but you don't want to mess the top row up. So we need to get into a position where these are on their own, separate from this. But the thing is, these are in the same place as well. So maybe moving all of them like that. Side? No. This way, maybe. Okay, right. And now we're in a position where we just need to reorganize the top again, no? Which we've done before. So what was the process for doing the top corners? It was like this, this, this. Oh my God. What is happening? How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Actually, I don't know. I've never done a Rubik's Cube in my life. So it's this. I mean, don't get carried away yet, Adam. We haven't solved it yet. No, that's not right. Oh, I'm lost now. I've lost it. And now I've got two pieces out of joint. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all come crashing down. Has it all come crashing down? I mean, I don't know what we've done. We've messed it up. We messed it up. Beyonce is a name that comes up a lot in discussion of most famous people. I mean, I think it's Beyonce's just super talented, isn't she, as well? Beyonce is just her. Where did we go wrong here? So now some of the corners are in the wrong places. Which corner's in the wrong place? This one is. Where's the... No, that's not the right one. It does feel like we've taken a step back here. We almost had a couple of the rows done, but now we're not in the same position that we were. Maybe I should start writing some notes down for this, because I'm starting to get a bit confused now of all the different moves. It'd be good to write down the moves that we know result in squares moving in the places we want them to go. So corner to corner is a very common one that we need to do. I don't think I've ever done this corner to this corner though, unless I have and I've just not remembered. So slide here. So this corner to this corner is how? How do we do this? So we slide it in line like that. Slide this one down. Slide it out of the way. Slide this one down. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've jumbled it up again. I've jumbled it back up. I've jumbled it back up by accident. Man loses his mind solving Rubik's Cube. Oh, I don't think it's that bad actually. It's not that. Oh wait, is it that bad? We went from trying to solve corner pieces to trying to solve the top again now. We're still trying to get that opposite corner piece, aren't we? But now we've messed up the whole thing. So this has to come in line here. Move it out of the way. Down. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're getting further and further away from our goal now. Yeah. Yeah, this is... God. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought it was on a roll then, but it turns out that we ain't. Even these pieces aren't connected no more. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Right, let's try and work on... I'm going to have like a little document that I have open at the same time here. And I'm probably going to also just have it on the side. So, moves we know. I need to like somehow make like a diagram. I'm going to make our own Rubik's Cube guide. Let me just add in a... All right. Right. This is going to be my Rubik's Cube guide that I'm going to use. I'm just going to have it in a little window below here. So I think we was onto something by using the faces of the use unused faces to solve patterns higher up. So if we're looking at this, maybe we can use the opposite side of the cube to get the like whites in place first. So if we're looking at this side, would it be ideal to use the yellow sides to get the white solved? So if we look at the white, let's try and get them all in line from the yellow side. We know that the middle cubes don't change. I never understand how people figure this kind of stuff out. Probably big brain people and lots of time on their hands. Where's the blue? Here's blue. So where's blue? Blue needs to be here. And then red. Red needs to be here. Right. No? Okay, so now if we spin the cube side up, then now all the side pieces are in line. So solve white. Line up white edges on yellow face, then flip up. Okay, fantastic. So now we have all these pieces in line. And now it's just a case of solving the corners, which we did do before. So this would be a good place to figure out how or write down how we move the corner pieces. So let's say we want to move, what's this? Blue, white, and orange. So where's blue, white, and orange? This one. So this piece needs to flip opposite side. So the way you get it in line, you have to bring it up first, right? To get it into position to move. So if I'm moving this to here, this moves the whole thing though. So maybe you want to get it out of the way first. So slide away, which then brings it here. Move it up here. No, not move it up here. Because you don't want to rotate them at the same time. Move it up this way. Then slide down. I don't know how we did that though. And now this white piece is out of alignment again. God. Dear Lord. This piece is now in the right place, but now this corner piece isn't in the right place. Because it's now here. So do you then again use the orange, the yellow side for it? Or can you just spin it? Where's the piece I'm trying to get to? This bit. Where's the green? I'm on the green. So this needs to go here. So move it out of the way. Move it down. Spin it round. I always get lost right around here. So my brain just can't view the whole puzzle at the same time. So I can't view it in 3D. I can't view it in 3D view. To this here. But we can't just move it up. So move it away. So we're trying to get it to here. Move it away. Move it down. Move it in. I mean, yeah, that did the trick. That did the trick. Now it's just some of these corner pieces. So this one needs to go here. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This bit needs to go. This is an orange and green. So this bit needs to go here rather than the other way around. Okay. 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 I start corner pieces. Let's write a little line on corner pieces. Move target pieces out of the way first. They need to be in line when realigning. Okay. So we have a piece here that's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be the other way around. No, it can't be the other way around, can it? This bit needs to be here in the same plane though. So the move that makes sense to me would be down, out of the way, down, spin around, back up, back up. See, I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how this, I don't know how I'm like, I don't know how I'm doing this bit here. And then we need to spin this one around as well. So this needs to be down here. Is it? How do you spin a piece around when everything else is fine? Just like that. Just like that, mate. Okay, and then we're back to where we sort of were before with the top aligned. I'm just keeping a finger on the piece I want to move so then I don't lose it. But it's going to end up with me contorting my whole hand. So, what else are we going to do with this? So we need to start getting these middle pieces again lined up without disrupting the top. So we're back here again, which is good because it means we can mess it up and then return back to our like original position, which is fine. It might be time for us to get another coffee soon, actually. Right. What are we looking at here? So a lot of these pieces just need to be moved. This needs to move to here. We came across this scenario before, solved it once, and then we fucked it up. So... Damn. Damn. So even then, this piece needs to go here. So a lot of these pieces that we're coming across just need to move around one, or they need to move, like, orientation. Like, this bit needs to go here, and this bit needs to go, here. How do you swap those around? So the piece you're moving, you always have to move it out of the way before you rotate the cube, right? Otherwise it misaligns it. Do you use the bottom face to rotate it? There's got to be some sort of logical progression involved here, right? Logical decision making. Let's go edge to edge. Let's just make another edge to edge. Let's just track the moves that we do. So once we get these things written down, it's a lot easier to do it again. So edge to edge, edge to edge. We're approaching an hour of Rubik's cubing. An hour of cubing. Right. This to here. Is that way, right? That's the simplest way to do it, but we can't do that because otherwise the other pieces aren't aligned. This bit to here. This way? No, it can't be that way. Let's just keep a finger on the faces that we want to line up. So that way, that doesn't change anything. All right, this might do it. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't understand how people do this kind of stuff either. It's remember to keep the cube in the actual camera view. So here to here. Then moves there to there. Moves across. Moves across. Realign. And now this piece needs to move back here again. So to do that, move the edge out of the way. Spin it. Hold on. No, because now it's in line with the piece you want to align. This way, back up. Okay, I don't know how I did it. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Let's just try and repeat the trick. So what we're looking at here, where's the next piece? This piece needs to go here. No, this piece is in the right place. It just needs to be flipped around. How the fuck do you flip around a Rubik's Cube piece? This needs to go here. So, can you do the same trick? Is the same trick doable? Is the same trick doable? It's not in line either, is it? So you don't really have to. You just need to like. How do you get a piece over to the other side without ruining the whole thing? You can't just move the cube around 2 spaces either because it moves the whole thing. Maybe it's a different kettle of fish for this. Mirroring edges. Mirroring edges. My brain, bro. We're doing a big thonk here. Massive thonk. Big brain, big thonk. I mean, that is where you want it to be. Then you have these two corners the wrong way around again. I feel like this is where you were before. And then it's just a case of reorganizing the corners, no? Again. Maybe the corner reorganizing is something we need to get good at. Oh, hold on. How do you flip a piece upside down? How do you flip this bit up here? Maybe if you think about it like an edge rather than the top. Okay, let's twist it. Let's... No. No, it's not that way. How you getting on? I don't think we're getting on too badly. Although it's a little bit messed up again. So we keep getting ourselves into good positions and then squandering our progress. So like we did have the top two rows again. We had the top row, but now we're back to this position where we've got corners out of position. Like this one. They should be swapped over. And then this one needs to go back here. But maybe it all comes together. Maybe it all comes together. Like we've written a few notes in that, but I don't really know what I'm doing. So how would you get that bit back where you want it to be? Here. Yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. I think it's just probably just pattern recognition, isn't it, as well, at some point. It's just pattern recognition. Maybe we should focus on moving the corners rather than the edges to getting it back to the top. So this bit needs to go mirrored appear. So for that, you would down, no. Hello, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing really good. Pork Joy, welcome to the stream. Great to see you here, my friend. Lovely of you to join us. Today we are raw dogging the Rubik's Cube, which sounds a lot stranger than it does in practice. But essentially, what we're doing is solving the Rubik's Cube without any help or assistance. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but we'll do it eventually. And we are, I mean, we're getting sort of progress, but it all just seems a bit, I'm like halfway through an algorithm in terms of like twisting the cube, and I can't, just don't know what comes next. So let's go here. Is it this way? That's what we got. This one needs to go here. So realistically, it's here, 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 here. And then these two pieces need to be swapped over. Swapped over? They need to be swapped over? What the fuck? Oh my god. Bought some ice cream today? That's great. It sounds delicious. What flavor ice cream did you get? What flavor ice cream did you pick up, my friend? Ice cream is always great. Ice cream is always a great time. All right, I feel like we're close to getting this piece. All right. Now we need to swap these two over again. So realistically, we're back to where we originally were. So what does that do? What does that do? It's down, down, swap, back up. All right. Okay. All right. So we're back at here again, but now we need to get some of these pieces back in their right places. So this bit needs to go here. Right? Yeah, it is. It is. So the issue is we can get back to this. We can get back to the cube being in the right place, but then we don't know how to get some of these pieces moved around without messing the whole thing up. So this needs to be swapped over. So it needs to be mirrored somehow. I don't know how you do that. I mean, realistically, it's that and then spin it, right? But how do you do that without messing up the rest of the cube? Ice cream sandwich. I've never actually had an ice cream sandwich before. Is it just ice cream in bread? Not a fan of ice cold cream in the middle of as my sandwich filler. I'm actually gonna get another coffee in a second because I'm starting to lose brain power. I've never had an ice cream sandwich before. I cannot lie. So somehow I got this piece in the right place. This blue and orange piece. I somehow managed to put it in the right position, but I don't remember how I did it, which is frustrating. This bit needs to go here. Is there a way to like line it up with the bottom face? How do you put this bit there? There. 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 And now this corner piece is out of sync again. So do you need to re-put it in? The answer to that question is yes, you do. And that is how you do it. All right, now it's the wrong way around. Face cam is frozen. Oh! Big yikes. One sec, guys, one sec. Camera does this from time to time. Camera does this from time to time. It's going to put it into like, oh, there we go. Okay, good. Face cam frozen. We don't like to see that. I hadn't tried it until recently. Ice cream sandwich is a block of ice cream with a biscuit on either side. I thought it was like bread, to be honest. I can't lie to you. I thought it was bread and ice cream, which does sound a bit of a quick way to get soggy bread. I can't lie. How was it? Was it good? Are we talking like digestive biscuits in a stack? Or are we talking like, you know, I mean, to be fair, chocolate digestive is always great. Is always a great option on its own. What's like your favorite biscuit? Mine is a chocolate hobnob. I do love a chocolate hobnob. Beautiful stuff. All right, so these pieces need to be swapped around. Do they? No. These both need to move to the side. Maybe I'm doing the wrong bit. Maybe you should focus on the green and orange. Because green and orange is here. So this bit needs to go here. So to get that there, you twist it here. Twist it around. Oh, shit. Twist it around. And then return it up. But then we're back in that position with the corner piece being out. Right? I like dark chocolate digestives. Dark chocolate digestives are absolutely fantastic, mate. Elite tier biscuit. Tell you what, in about 20 minutes, we'll do a biscuit tier list. We'll have a think about what biscuits are the best. We'll do a little chatting break. I'll get a coffee and then we'll reset before we go for this Rubik's Cube again because my brain is starting to be frazzled. We have made good progress. I cannot lie. So, like, is this in the right place now, or has it always been there? Where's the blue and red? So blue and red is here, and it needs to be here. I think this was a position we got to last time before we started, before we then ruined it. And this bit needs to be swapped around. It needs to be flipped, but I don't know how you flip something. Something tells me we aren't going to beat 2.76 seconds. I mean, if you do want to do a speed cube, it's all about looking through the guide, recognizing where the pieces are, and then responding accordingly and going through the set algorithm that moves the places to where they need to be. But if you look at my notes, it's got nothing on it. I don't know how I'm doing it. I don't know how to describe the cube in terms of like, you know, in terms of positional work. So if you want to get this bit here, maybe you can just use the top. Can you use the top? And this bit also needs to go here. Maybe like screwing the top a little bit is the necessary step to do it. So this bit needs to go red and green. Oh, it needs to be flipped. This bit is the one that needs to go orange, red and orange. Red and blue, there. So those are where we're trying to move it to. We're trying to move this red piece to this bit. So you can actually just do it like that. That's how you get it in line. But to do it without ruining the rest of the cube, you need to do a little bit of like trickery, right? So maybe it's like spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. So now we're in this position where the rest of the cube is out of sync, right? So the yellow piece shouldn't be here. And the green piece is also opposite side as well. So how do you get from here back to the cube? Because we got here before last time, then we started to go wrong. So to get the cube back here, it's all about reorganizing the corner pieces again, no? So this bit needs to go back up here. And to do that, we know how to do the corner pieces. The corner pieces you move that way. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So how do you get them back up here? I think the solution is right in front of me, but I'm avoiding it. Oh, I've been feeling really upset recently. I think the solution is from me, I've been avoiding it. I'm sorry to hear that, Porkjoy. I'm always here if you need a chat. Let us know in Discord, obviously, if you need any help with anything, and we'll do our best to try and lend you a hand. But, I mean, I think there's a lot of that going around, actually, to be honest. So I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit under the weather. And, yeah. Like Thanos said, the strongest choices, the hardest choices require the strongest wills. Not to, like, you know, link your pain and suffering to Avengers, but, you know. Okay, so now this fucking cube is the wrong way around. Oh, it's just a phase. Well, I mean, I hope the phase passes soon, my friend. I hope the phase passes soon. Hopefully it's hopefully you see light at the end of the tunnel. Or as Ange Postecoglou, Tottenham manager, once said, sometimes I see light at the end of the tunnel and it ends up being an oncoming train. So hopefully it's not like that. Right, so how do we get these two back to the top? How do we get these two back to the top? I feel like there's a move that I'm missing. I feel like there's a move that I'm missing somewhere. Ange was a funny guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I fucked it again. What have I done here? What have I done? Is this just a part of the process? Season 3 is always better than Season 2. Well, it might be. If we manage to avoid relegation by goal difference, then it will be a better season. And I mean, it won't be better, obviously. You can't really do much better than winning the Europa League, other than winning another trophy like the FA Cup or a double or a Premier League or a Champions League. So I think in terms of Tottenham's ambitions over the next, decade or so, we can't get much better than what Ange did with us, to be honest. Okay, so how do we do corner to corner again? We do know how to do corner to corner. Corner to corner. But we don't want to move the whole fucking thing. Fuck's sake. I feel like we're back at square one again. I feel like we've ruined it. Have we ruined it? I don't really know what's happened here. It's all fallen apart again. I feel like I've got to go back from the beginning because the cube's all messed up. I tried to do the edge to edge pieces and it's ruined me again. It's ruined me again. Like my brain just didn't want to do it. Brain just got stuck. Brain said no. Jesus. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. I can't believe we fucked it again. How does this happen? How does this happen? Alright, we do know how to get back to the start though, right? Where's the other edge piece? Here it is. Alright, okay. So we have to get to this position here. Then we just flip it up like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. So that's how we get to our starting position. And then we need to move the corners again. Okay, that's another piece done. And then orange to blue is here, I think. Oh no, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong corner piece. It should be the one behind it. Let's move it this way, this way. No. Not quite. What's this? Blue and orange. Blue and orange would go on this one. This one. So it's literally just there, and there. And now red and orange and green goes here. So that's spin, 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 spin. And then flip it around. How do we flip pieces again? Like that. How do we do an opposite corner again? I did this a second ago, but I can't remember how we did it. Like that. Like that. 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 Oh, now the whole thing's messed up. And now we have the wrong piece in the corner. Oh, God. So now we've flipped the whole thing around by accident. Here. 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 Look, now we've got the wrong pieces in the opposite corners again. It's like someone's taken the stickers off and put it on the wrong side. There. Look. I've just swapped them over again. My dinner's been delayed today, so hopefully I'll be here a while. I mean, that's great. I'm going to be here a while doing this. That is for sure. 100%. 100%. You're not getting rid of me that easily today. Let's try and just work out how we're going to get this in line. Okay, and let's go from the beginning. Let's try this one more time. All right. Now we got to just move these two corner pieces. One of them is still opposite side, isn't it? One of them is still on the opposite side. This one isn't too bad, though. Oh, it is too bad. Big yikes. Oh, now they're both on the opposite sides. So white, green, red is this one. It's the wrong piece. The wrong piece, broski. No, it isn't. That is the wrong piece, though. Where is it? It's here. It needs to be here. Okay, this is better, this is better, this is better. Okay, right. We're back to this again. We're back to the top being solved and the edges out of place. I really don't know how you progress past this. There has to be a way. So we always end up in the position with this key. This square in the middle is different to all the others. There must be a way to get back to normal from there. There must be a sequence of moves to take you into that position. We get a lot of these pieces where they're like in the right thing, but in the wrong side. So it's this piece needs to go here. So swapping those around. I need to know how to swap those around. I need to know how to swap this over Because that's fine, but it's just the wrong way around. Is that it? Is that really it? And then this bit needs to go here too. So there's got to be a sequence of moves that takes you from here to the other side or vice versa. But I just don't have the 3D vision to be able to do that yet. So this piece here. I think I did it previously, but I always forget how I do it. Try a cube without stickers. How would a cube without stickers be like beneficial? How do you think that would work? There must be like a Rubik's Cube thing on the internet, right? But I think that'd be cheating. There's a guide. There's obviously guides out there, but this isn't. I don't want to use any guides. This is supposed to be raw dogging it. Just want to see mess about with one. Yeah, it'd be nice. It's quite a nice little thing to have in your hands, though, to be fair. Like fiddle around with it. So how do you flip this over? I don't know what the best sequence of moves to start off with is. So maybe there's a priority in which ones you should do first. So obviously when you're doing the whole cube, you start with the top or the white or the yellow because the cubes don't move. So it's always good to solve one face, then work down, right? So is there a priority for these? So do you swap this one around first or do you do like the edge pieces to edge pieces first? So the way I'd see it is this bit needs to move around here and then rotate to the left. But to do that and keep the face at the top the same is like mind blowing. See? Now this piece needs to go here. Are there any pieces here that are the wrong way around? No, not really. Ah. Hmm. So blue-red needs to go here. So realistically, it's just that, isn't it? That is how you get it in position. But it's like, do that without ruining the rest of the cube. Do you do it first and then move the cube around it? But you can't move the middle squares. The middle squares are fixed, so I don't think it's that. Edge pieces. So the way we did the top, the way you do the top lined up with the edge pieces here is you use the bottom face. So I lined up the whites around the corners here and then just span it around. So is it the same concept with these edge pieces here? Do I line it up on the opposite face and then spin it? Do you do the edge pieces first or do you do this bit first? Because like that is pretty, it seems pretty close once you get to here. So like we've got the whole, this is in the right place. This is in the right place. You know? Oh, I just kicked my chair. But we have come back to this position a few times already now. So it's not like we can't get back here again. It's just time consuming. Hmm. Do you see that video where Jacksepticeye is made to play Connect 4 on the red carpet? I did see it pop up, but I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. But I did see it appear. I did see it appear. So how do you get these two back to here again? Like, we've seen this position before as well. Hmm. Did that move any pieces around? Maybe you just repeat that process until it happens. So I don't know what we did. I don't know what process we did there, but maybe it's just rinse and repeat that until they're all lined up. Maybe it is that. Maybe it is that. Let's make a few notes on this. So, phase 1. White squares. Line up with bottom. Flip to top. Phase 2. Corners. Move corners out of the way. Rotate cube and flip. Phase 3. Edges. I need to write down the actual sequence of movements. I don't know about him, but you'd win because there's no game you can't beat. Well, this Rubik's Cube is testing that. So let's just try and go through that process of movements again and end up back to where we started. So I feel like that's maybe what you just do. You just rinse and repeat until you get them in the right place. So to move this here, you'd spin this around. I mean, sort of. Now this bit swapped around as well. Move. Is it down one? No, how did we do this? How did we do this? So if we're moving this bit here, we move it out of the way. So you rotate top. I need to watch this back. So top goes around. So here to here. Top goes around. Does it? Does it go around? Does it go around though? That's the question. Because that's not supposed to be here. I mean, it is supposed to be here, but flipping these two around will then have it so that this yellow bit's here, which we don't want. So that's the quick one. That's how you get it into position, but it messes up the rest of the alignment. So it's got to be top goes around. Think about it in terms of the cube layout. Maybe it's this one goes down. Bottom comes up, maybe? Bottom comes up. Big thonk, big thonk. How do you do this? How do you do this, Adam? Bottom goes up. Top comes down. Because now you're just moving the whole cube rotation this way. So these two pieces aren't moving. Do you move it independently? Like that? I mean, the bottom one doesn't really matter because the bottom one's not aligned yet. So it's really only the middle two that we need to focus on. What's this? Move here. Move here. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this and take some time. So bottom moves. So now it's on the opposite side. How do you go opposite edges? There's definitely a sequence of moves here that you need to do to get it right. How? How? Like this one here. This one here. And then this one here. Well, that's flipped, actually. That needs to be flipped around. Okay, right. So if we're looking at the cube front on, the edge we want is around the corner. So if you're looking at it from the top, or from the side you want to fix. From the side you want to fix. Phase 3. Look at the side you want to fix. With the edge 1 rotation away on the left. Right side down 1. So now I can follow my steps in reverse as well. Right side down 1. Which moves this here. Will that work? Will that do anything? So we're doing this to get it in line, right? So this gets it in line. So right side down 1, which is now 1. So right side down 1. Front around 90 degrees. So front side around 90 degrees. Which way? Left. Front side left 90 degrees. Okay, good. So now we can follow our steps in reverse. Front side left 90 degrees. Let me make sure it's in line actually with the camera. So front side left 90 degrees, which brings the pieces in line. Degrees. Front side left 90 degrees. Is that the right one though? I don't think that, it doesn't make any sense. That brings the piece where you want it to be, where your other thumb is, right? Download Windows XP on my Windows XP wallpapers on my device. Because I mean, Windows XP wallpapers are really cool. Like the old hilly one. I remember. Anyone remember the paperclip guy? There's the paperclip guy in Microsoft Word back in the day. That was also good fun. So rotate that way. Back up. No, it can't be right. It doesn't make any sense if you don't go back up. So front side down. Now the edge is there. So you bring it down, rotate it left. The edge is where you want it. Do you then rotate it back up? No, it's not changed. I just did the reverse. Okay, down, left. Up. Right. So front, left. Steady on. Wait, where's my piece gone? Oh, it's on the wrong side now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've got a corner wrong. I've got a corner wrong. Red alert. Right, we've reset. We've reset. How is it in the right place now? How the fuck did I do that? Look, this is where it needs to be now. What's happened? I don't remember doing this. Okay, right. So if that's the case, now we need to move. We need to move orange and blue, but these need to be flipped. So it needs to be like this angle. That's the one it needs to be. So maybe that's always the first move. Is that always the first move? Flip that way? Phase 3. I don't know. Question mark on that one. Getting close to 10,000 channel points now. 100,000 channel points. Jesus Christ. My mind is not messing around. My mind is not messing about. Huge. I need to redeem something like a mega prize. Appearance on stream. That should be a 100,000 channel point bonus or reward. So these, this one needs to be, okay, this one needs to be here. So the whole thing would be like that. No, it wouldn't. Would it? Jesus Christ. The Elon Musk of the Edemverse. The Edemverse. That's a phrase I've not heard for a long time. The Edemverse. I do love it though. I do love it. Okay. So this one, this green one would need to be here. But it's not just a case of spinning the whole thing. The cube needs to be rotated. This one also needs to go here, but rotated as well. So it needs to be like that. That's the move where it needs to be. But obviously the rest of the cube can't then be misaligned. So how do you do that, right? And now the rest of it needs to be put back. I mean, is it just that? No, it isn't just that. That's just the reverse of what I just did. So that is where it needs to be. So I think I need to misalign. I need to misalign like the top of the like the top of the cube for it to be put back. Okay, let's go flipping edges mirrored. Rotate right side 180 degrees. Okay. It's got to be a case of putting the edge back first, right? So you always go edges first. But the edge can't, the edge can't go back because the thing is not in the right place. Misalign! Misalign! Hello, welcome to the stream, Runknown. Runknown. Great name. Runknown9889. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing really good. We are trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. Unaided. Alright. It only makes sense to me that the next piece would be like the edges going upwards. Or both the front and back. The front and back would be going. Where's the best place to put my hands here? See, this is like really off center for me. So rotate right side at 180 degrees. Front and back go 180 as well. Front and back rotate 180. Let me just scroll down so you can see my thought process. So I can always do it in reverse. Do you know how to solve this? No, I don't. That's the thing. So I'm doing it unaided. I'm doing it without any help from the internet. I'm just doing it by myself. And we're in this position here. So I don't know if that's any good, but we will take it. So the piece we need to move, I've lost where the piece is. This piece needs to go here. So I'm going to flip it 180. Front and back 180. This one, front side, right side, rotate 180. Use ChatGPT. That would ruin it though, wouldn't it? That would be the antithesis of what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so now these pieces are not in line. The corners need to be flipped over, and it's a case of realigning the bottom. But I can always go backwards. ChatGPT. All right. So what are we looking at here? I always get to here and then it ruins it. So right side rotate 180. Front and back side rotate 180. Okay, so that's how I get back to my position. This is right. Let's go front and back, rotate 180. Right side rotate 180. All right. So now this is in the right place, but now I need to get the rest of the cube back in order. So here, what is the thing from here? Now this needs to go to the opposite side and this needs to go to the opposite side. So they both need to be opposites of each other. Now we're back here again with this square out of the way. You should do a stream where you just talk to ChatGPT and see what happens. Have him host the stream. That'd be a good idea, actually. That'd be a great idea. That'd be fun. That'd be good fun. Let me write that down on my suggestions. My grandma just sent me a text. I'll reply to her in a second. Okay, we're going to go for 7 more minutes. And then we are going to have a little break. I'm going to get a coffee and then we're going to reset. So if we rotate both the sides 180, we're in this position where the middle is a yellow square. Like this. Oh, this way. Sounds like talking to Voldemort's diary. That's a great idea. I don't know if the best place to solve it from is here. Like this. With these positions. Or if we're trying to solve it from this position. I feel like it's much easier to move the edges around the center than it is the center around the edges. Also, I've lost my rotation, so I can't get it back to the original position again. So now we really are in the deep end. You are better than other Twitch streamers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the kind words. I think if it's regulated, I think AI would be brilliant. I think so too. It's a good tool to use. Specifically if you deal with brain fog a lot. and task paralysis. What is going on? How is this the wrong way around now? Why didn't I find you earlier? Well, I don't stream too often. I only stream like twice a week or so. So I don't stream too regularly. Okay, and now these edges are the wrong way around. So how do we flip these over? How do you flip these off edges? I mean, it's like that, isn't it? That's how you flip it, realistically. But then the other sides are misaligned. Misalign? Welcome to the stage, misalign. I assume the same thing in April 2023. Yeah, my guy's been here for 3 years. 3 years. 3 years is crazy. 3 years is insane. We've been through a lot together, all of us have. We've been through a lot together. Okay, flip these over. How do I flip these over? Do you flip it underneath? Do you use the daisy chain thing again? But that's just taking us back to the start. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Thank you for the follow, Unknown. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you stopping by. I never realized how much of a positive contribution Adam has made to my life. That warms my heart. That warms my heart because that's all I really want to do. So that's very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Pippin's been following me for 4 years. Jesus Christ. Oh God. I'm a student. I'm working in physics. Hard questions. I come here to make my mind cool. Well, I mean, my brain's getting fried from doing this flipping Rubik's Cube. You must have done it. You must be pretty smart. You must know how to do Rubik's Cubes. I'll tell you what though, if you realign these, I mean, I don't understand how this has worked. So we've got like the bottom yellows aligned with the sides, some of them. And then we've got the top white with some of them lined up and some of them misaligned as well. This has to be like, because we keep putting ourselves in this position where we've misaligned 2 of these edges. This is in the right place though. So the edge that we were looking to put there is now in the correct position. But it's just these edges. I see, it always seems like it's going to work out for me and then it just doesn't. I never realized in those 4 years, I never wrote or directed Adam in anything. I don't need to be. I'm just like that, you know, that one chill guy that you just come to when you need to chill, when you need to relax. You are all from America. I'm from the UK, mate. I'm from the UK. I'm from the land of the Great British. The Great Britain. The Great Britain lands. The British Isles, as some say. Alright, so if we... So how do we move them around? But now the other ones aren't in the right place. So now the orange and the reds are the wrong way around. How do you sort that out? How do you flip them over? No, it's still the wrong way around. So to get the edges where you need them to be, you flip it here. London. If Adam is from America, he's had me fooled all these years. No, I'm from the UK, mate. I'm from England. I do live in London as well. Okay, expensive here. Don't live in London. Don't live in London. Don't live in London. Okay, as soon as I've tried, I'm gonna try and get these edges back up to the top, and then if I can't do it, I mean, I'm gonna go and get a coffee soon anyway, because I need to go and get fucking caffeinated up again. Did I tell you about the show called Half Man? I don't think so. I don't think I haven't watched any TV shows in a long time. So if we're looking to move this here, the whole thing needs to be swapped around. So how do you do that? You've got to like rotate it. It has to be rotated somehow. It has to be rotated somehow, independent of the top square. Oh shit, now the corners aren't in the right places. Fucking hell. Oh god. Okay, now 2 of the corners are misaligned. I feel like we're almost back to square one again. Oh, now the edges are the wrong way around again. Do you know who Richard Gadd is? I do know who Richard Gadd is. You're living in the USA? What's the USA like at this point in time? I've heard mixed things about it, actually. Is it this way, and then this way? So I'm taking this one to here. No. This way. Opposite sides? Oh my god. Finally. Okay. Well, I've fixed it, but I haven't got the edges in the right place again. I really need to figure out how to do these edges. So the top's realigned. The edges are all like, the sides are in line with the right edges, but there's no top. The top isn't there. The top isn't there. So this needs to go here. This needs to go on the opposite side. This is the hardest part so far. I'm struggling to come up with like the way to rotate the edges in place. Ooh. I'll make a video in which we'll meet our friend in London. I'll make a vlog in which we'll meet our friend in London. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, right. This here. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's posture check. Posture check, upright. You seen the little basketballs in the back of my chair head? I don't know if you can see them. But Katie put them there. Katie put little balls behind my head. This also keeps falling down as well. I've only had this chair a little while. But yeah. Okay. they're just there, chilling out. Okay, right. So edges. That's what I need to worry about. Edges. Edges. Edges, edges, edges. In a cube puzzle, how would you do this? Maybe it's just a case of repeating the same pattern over and over and over and over again. At least we managed to get out of that hole though, with the misaligned white though. Imagine one of him followers 4 years ago, or me 10 minutes ago. I know, right? 4 years, 10 minutes. Well, you might end up following me for like 4 years eventually if you carry on. Hopefully, we'll be famous in 4 years. That's why I said 4 years ago. But it's not happened yet. Oh, that's right. I'm enjoying this anyway, so we're just gonna carry on. We're just gonna carry on. This is gonna take me ages to do, by the way. I feel like the closer we get to the end, I mean, I'll tell you what, like that bottom corner is spot on. Maybe you solve the bottom first. Maybe you solve the white and then the yellow. Is that what you do? Do you do the corners then and then the edges? Is that how you do it? Or is that just wrong? I feel like if you try and do that, then it's going to be much harder to solve the other ones, right? So this would need to go here. It isn't looking. Oh my god! Look at this. So we've got the oranges lined up here with the bottom. We've got the yellows lined up with the bottom, and we've got the reds lined up with the bottom. Maybe we are making good progress. I'm not sure if this is the way to go. We aren't far off, you know. We're not far off in 2 hours. We aren't far off. Maybe you do just do the corners. Maybe that's what you have to do. But a lot of these corners are already on the bottom. How did we do this before? So if we're looking to put this corner here, it goes like that, like that, like that, and then like that, right? But now the top's missing a corner. So to re-put that in, you do the same thing again. I don't think that did anything like that. I think that just reset it. You have a YouTube channel? I do. It's youtube.com/@ademv2 games. No, it's not. That's not right. Don't follow that. Don't follow that. Don't follow that. That's wrong. That's wrong. This is the one. This is the one you want to follow. I changed my name. Well, I didn't change my name. I changed my YouTube @ Okay. Okay, that's moved a piece out of the way though, that we didn't really want to worry about. Okay, I feel like I need to go and get another coffee and have a bit of a toilet break. It's not bad though. In terms of where we are, it's not bad. I just don't know what the next play is. If it's the edges, we tried to solve the edges a few times and ended up ruining the whole thing. Or if it's the bottom that we need to do next. Because that corner's in the right place as well. Oh. Where's the yellow edge? It's at the bottom, isn't it? Your most viewed video is Roblox. Is it? Shouldn't be. It might be. It might be. I can't remember. I can't remember what my most viewed video is. It should be. I thought it was like a horror game or something like that. Right. So if we move this up here, it moves the whole thing with it, doesn't it? That's the reason it's not going to work like it did for the other one. This is still the wrong way around as well. This needs to be flipped. So to flip it, it'd be that way. Like that. No? Or have I just done the opposite? So you do... left, right. Flip. Left, right. I don't know if I did that by accident, but it seems to have put it in the right place. Retake those. This one also needs. Oh, this flipped. It's flipped this one now as well. Hmm. So now this needs to move here. So realistically, that's the position it needs to be in. But then aligned. Oh no, it's not, is it? It's this one it needs to be in. So it's like that in terms of its position on the actual cube. But that just moves the whole thing. That's the position it needs to end up in. Or is it here? No, it's here, isn't it? So it needs to be flipped that way. Why have you used less YouTube? Your video is nice. I know. It's always been that way. It's always been that way. It's always been that way. I watch cricket. I support a UK team. What team do you support? I can't lie. I've never really watched cricket. I don't play it that much either. I only played it in school when we had to. I usually watch a lot of football though, as you can probably tell by my Shrek. He's got his Tottenham kit on. He's got his Tottenham scarf because he's a big old fan. He's a big old yid. Okay. So we need to move this one here. You just move it one at a time. Like I'm just moving things randomly and hoping for the best. Let's move it here. You move the whole cube, right? Then to keep this square here, you need to move the rest of the square around the cube. Right, okay. That's not really doing anything though, is it? I think Brits had cricket yanked out of their hands by South Asia. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people in my gym that watch cricket, and they always say how interesting it is, but I've never really got into it. Never watched it. Never watched it. I know the Ashes were on recently. That's England versus Australia, though. But I know that England got their asses kicked by Australia. So not great. Not great for English cricket. So that's the position that needs to be in. But I don't know how you then move the rest of the cube to realign around that one square. So rather than think about it as a piece that you move in to replace it, like, do you then move the rest of the cube around? Because then the edge just becomes opposite, right? So that has to come back to another place anyway. Harry Kane is going to lead England to winning the World Cup. He better do. He's on fire at the moment. Hopefully we'll just get a manager that can use him properly. You go to the gym. I mean, yeah. Big guns, mate. Big guns. Big guns. Pew, pew. I do go gym. I train quite a bit at the gym. I'm a PT, so I work in a gym too, which is funny. I've Ted to dinner, no worries. I'm probably going to go and get some coffee now anyway. Coffee at 5 p.m. Who says no? Not me. I've got a day off tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow too. Daily streams until Friday. Is it 2 in a row? God. All right, let's big thonk this. So if you move these pieces, hold on. There we go. So that's in the right place. That edge is fine. this edge needs to come to this side. So if you move this here, it is then in the right place, you know, apart from everywhere else in the cube. So the rest of the cube needs to move around this piece. So how do you organize that to happen? Where's the... Okay, okay. Now the only problem is... Okay. No, we're in the same position. No, we're not. It's moved around a quarter. So do I just do the same thing again? So the only pieces that need to move are this bit here. This one, hold on, no. This one here. And this one here. Heavy dinner and ice cream awaits me. Have fun with that. That sounds delicious. Water can be replaced for coffee. I've been drinking water all day, mate. So I'm hydrated up. I am extremely hydrated. Maybe making notes is the way to go for this. So that is the position it needs to be in. And then do you move the rest of the cube around it? Potentially so. No, that's not right, because that's going to be the wrong angle. So move this here. Do you ever go on Google Earth and flip between the different dates to look at how stuff has changed? No. But I did see an interesting video on Instagram the other day where someone set a camera up and filmed for like 5 years out of a window on this London street. I don't know which street it was, but it showed like construction sites, snow, loads of different changes that happened in that time period from that one street, which I thought was really interesting. All right, so it's flip here. And then do I flip it again? I'm just trial and erroring this Rubik's Cube. That needs to be the other side. I mean, the blue side's close. The whole thing just needs to be like this, right? In terms of the edges. But that's just going to reset it. I don't know. It's just tough. This is... Okay, I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to go to get some coffee. And then I'll be back in a sec. We'll do a little bit of chatting before we dive into another Rubik's Cube sesh. But yeah, I'll catch you in a second. I'll be like 5 minutes. Maybe less. Maybe less. See you in a bit. All right. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry, I took I don't know how long I was. I wasn't that long. I wasn't that long. I wasn't that long. Katie also wanted a tea, so I made her a cup of tea as well. So, let's just have a little chat for a little bit. Let's just calm down from this Rubik's Cube, and then we'll go back to this Rubik's Cube in a second. I'm getting like sick of looking at it. Okay, fantastic. So, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to on your merry adventures so far? Anything particularly exciting? I was fixated on the screen and did not look away once. Bro was waiting for me to come back. I might get a haircut tomorrow, I think. I think the hair's looking nice, but I want to get these edges back to like a fade, ready for my holiday on Friday. Go into York for a little trip. Bank holiday weekend would be really nice. And yeah. I quite like the short haircut. I also did book tickets to see Tottenham as well on the 11th of May. We're going to see Tottenham versus Leeds, which is a massive game once again. Now that West Ham also won their game against Everton, it's thrown us right back into the mix of relegated. We didn't leave 18th place. Tottenham are still in the relegation zone. I think we are also odds on to go down now. What the fuck is that? I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a big old, I think it's a motorbike just powered on outside. But yeah. So that's going to be good fun. Not a big fan of Leeds. I mean, I don't mind Leeds. Leeds are okay. Leeds are a club that belong in the Championship, really. I mean, I was talking to a Leeds fan the other day, and he told me that no club is too big to go down, and that, you know, it's the same as what happened to Leeds in 2004, I think it was, when they got relegated. But it's I don't think it is the same, because Leeds got relegated due to poor financial choices. They like bought loads of players outside their financial like means, and then when they got relegated, they didn't have the money to then pay them off, so then they just basically run themselves into the ground financially. Whereas Tottenham have just ended up in this position due to injuries, poor transfer choices, not replacing players. It's those three that's really come down to what happened to Spurs this year. Remember one time when I was 15, when I was a kid, about 15 real lab bikes came down my road. It was so cool. Were they going to like a bike meet or something? Bike night. I also refilled my coffee into the Costa cup because it's less washing up, and I do quite like drinking out of a disposable coffee mug. Don't get me wrong, it's good fun. It's good fun. So yeah. So what's Leicester's way back into the Premier League then? Do you reckon you can go up, get promoted twice, or is it like get promoted next year and then stink the gaff out in Championship for a little bit longer? Imagine Spurs going down in the same season that Arsenal win the Champions League. I still think Bayern Munich will do it. They've got to play a good game against PSG. They've got to win at home to take it to penalties. They've got to win by 1 goal to take it to penalties. But yeah, I think Tottenham will, not Tottenham, I think Bayern will win the Champions League. They look really good, and it's just PSG are on that same level as well. I think in terms of the quality of football that they're playing, PSG and Bayern are the two favourites for me to win the Champions League, whereas Arsenal are they don't seem as confident as they were earlier on in the season. Now that City have caught them up and they're ahead on goal difference, it's crazy. I think we'll go back up, but we won't be in the Premier League for a long time. I also want Bayern to win it. I want Harry Kane to win Champions League and then to win the World Cup to get a Ballon d'Or. That'd be ideal. I'll become a Bayern fan. I'm a Bayern fan now. I'm a Bayern Munich fan. Tottenham who? Get those scarves down. Put Shrek in some Bayern Munich merch instead. I'm gonna go to the Allianz to go and watch a game every weekend. PSG doing it twice in a row would be legendary. Who else has? I think it's Forest have won it twice in a row, and Madrid have won it twice in a row. Are they the only two teams that have won the Champions League 2 seasons back to back? Or did Liverpool do it? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. I think it's on back-to-back Champions League winners. Real Madrid did it 3 years on the bounce. AC Milan did it in 88 and 89. Forest did it. Liverpool did it in 1976 and 77. Bayern Munich have done it 3 years on the bounce. Ajax have done it 3 years on the bounce. And Inter Milan have done it 2 years on the bounce. No team has done a four-time back-to-back Champions League winner. So Real Madrid is the most recent to do back-to-back wins. So PSG will be the first team since Real Madrid in 2016-17 and 17-18 to win back-to-back titles. Tottenham also beat that Real Madrid squad in the Champions League group stages when they came to Wembley. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was Eriksen scored and Dele Alli scored. Or did Dele Alli score 2? Let me have a look. I think that was the last time Tottenham played Real Madrid. We won 3-1. 3-1. Where's the time gone? Where's the time gone to? It was Dele Alli and Christian Eriksen. Dele Alli scored 2 and Eriksen scored 1. And Ronaldo scored 1 in the 80th minute. So it was 3-0 until the 80th minute for us against Real Madrid. Mental stuff. Dele Alli scored in the 27th minute. And the 56th minute. And then Eriksen scored in the 65th minute. Mental. What was that lineup? So the starting 11 was Hugo Lloris, Davinson Sanchez, Jan Vertonghen, Toby Alderweireld, Moussa Sissoko, Harry Winks. Don't get me started on that guy. Eric Dyer, Eriksen, Ben Davies, Trippier, Harry Kane, and Dele Alli. So that was like, what was that, 5 at the back? Sanchez, Jan, and Toby Alderweireld were the 3 centre-backs. Then it was Ben Davies at left wing-back, Trippier at right wing-back, a 3-man midfield of Dyer, Eriksen, and Winks, then a front 2 of Harry Kane and Dele Alli. Damn. 5-3-2 for that game. Harry Winks, man. How the mighty have fallen. Son was on the bench that game. Didn't even come on. Llorente came on for Harry Kane. Dembele came on for Harry Winks. And Sissoko came on for Alderweireld in the 24th minute. So he must have got an injury or something like that. Yeah. I think, did Harry Kane go off injured that game as well? No, he returned from an injury. Okay, I remember. Great times. But yeah, don't get me started on Harry Winks. That guy started to stink the gaff out of Tottenham, and then we sold him to you guys, and then stank the gaff out there too. I don't know what, like, once you start having to go at the fans, the club really does fall apart, to be honest. It's not like the fans are the most important part of the game, to be honest, in my eyes. If you, like, when the fans start booing you and they're against you, that's not good. I liked him. He was good for us at one point, but then I don't know what happened to him. He just fell off. But most players do that, don't they? So, like, if you look at, like, I was looking at a post the other day on the Chelsea Champions League squad from, like, 2020. Is it 2020 or 2021? So if you look at the squad now, I can't find a high quality picture of it. What was the starting 11 that game? Okay, this was the starting 11. So you had Mendy in goal. I don't know who Mendy plays for now. Rudiger plays for Madrid. Azpilicueta's just left, hasn't he? Thiago Silva. Let me turn on the... There we go. Thiago Silva plays for Portuguese side, doesn't he? I think he plays for a Portuguese side now. Yeah. Chilwell, I've not heard from that guy in ages. I think he was in the England squad for a bit. Is he still at Chelsea? I think everyone was like, Chilwell did really, really well for Leicester, didn't he? And then everyone was like, looked like he was going to do really well at Chelsea, but then never cracked on. Jorginho plays for City now, does he? Does Jorginho play for City, or is that Arsenal he plays for? No, it's I swear it's City, isn't it, Jorginho? Or is it Madrid? AC Milan. I don't know. And then you have Kante. I think he's back in France. I think. Reece James is still there. Timo Werner. This Timo Werner started in that Champions League final. God damn. He's in the US now. Mason Mount, Man United, and Havertz is at Arsenal. Chilwell is at Strasbourg. Kante is oh yeah. So all these players eventually get sold on, don't they? All these players eventually go elsewhere. So it's just natural. It's just what happens. So like Brennan Johnson, he's already gone to flipping. He's already gone to what's it called? He's already gone to Palace. He's already been sold to Palace. Yeah. Sad times. I always find it quite sad to look at like where are they now, like the starting lineups for like big title winning teams. Because you must think like those players that are playing for like, I don't know, Saudi teams now, they must know, like they just look back at the achievements they've done, and it's like they're never going to get to that height again. So you're never going to see Kante play Champions League final ever again, and he probably knows that as well. I can't believe that Romelu Lukaku is in the same team as well, was in this Chelsea squad. That guy fell off. He like was really bad at United, then played for Inter Milan with Conte, won a Europa League, and a Serie A title. Came to Chelsea and then didn't play. If I was a footballer, I'd like to play for Palace. Palace have been through it a little bit. I think like who'd they sell this year? They sold Elise, didn't they, to Bayern, and they sold. Who else did they sell? And they sold Gahey to City. So they are struggling, I think, in terms of their quality. And they also sold Eze to Arsenal. So they've lost a lot of their star players. They've still got Ismail Assar, who is really good for them. And they've also still got... Who have they still got? Ismail Assar, and they still also have Mateta. So, yeah. They're underperforming a bit. So are Newcastle. Newcastle are underperforming a little bit this season too. And so are Spurs, actually. Spurs shouldn't be in this position. Like let's just run through this Tottenham injury list, shall we? Since last weekend. Tottenham's injury list for relegation running. So we have got James Maddison, ACL, Wilson Odobert, ACL, Destiny Udogie, he's got injured. Injury blow. It doesn't say what, it just says injured. Kudus, quad injury, might have to have surgery again. Dejan Kulusevski, knee injury. We don't know what he's been out for a year. Christian Romero, ACL. Vicario had to have surgery for a hernia. Ben Davies broke his ankle. Papsar, shoulder injury. He's not been seen since April 12th. There's more than that. There has to be more than that. And now we've got Xavi Simons, ACL, and now we've got what's his name? It's Dominic Solanke, hamstring injury. That's 11 players. You can make a starting 11 for those players. I miss the Zaha days. He was a baller. I used to hate it when Tottenham played Palace because he would always score against us. He would always either score a penalty or he'd score something. I used to hate it. I think Tottenham were in for him at one point as well. Spurs wanted to sign him, but injured 11. I know, right? They're all attackers as well. So like it's Xavi Simons, attacker, Kudus, attacker. Dejan Kulusevski, attacker, Odobert, attacker, Maddison, attacker. We shouldn't have sold Brennan Johnson. That was really bad for us. But yeah, that's really rough. I've not. It is almost 365 days since Kulusevski played for Tottenham. I do think though, if all these players are still injured and we go down, then I think a lot of them aren't going to get signed by other teams. So we'd have to buy a few players, have a few players come back from like loan. That's why I think we'll bounce back up, because one, we've not got any fit players to then sell. So like they'll all fail their medicals if they try and get sold, they're not going to be able to be sold because they won't pass their medicals at their new club. So no one's going to sign an injured player. So we'll have like a bunch of players come back mid-season for us in the Championship. They'll start playing, and then we'll just immediately go back up, because at that point, these players, Kulusevski, Kudus, Xavi Simons, Odobert, Udogie, Romero, they're like top 6 Premier League quality. Do you think Xavi Simons is a huge blow? Of course. He was the only guy that looked like scoring a goal for us. And then we only scored a goal from a set piece, from a corner against Wolves, and that was the only real chance we had. Before that, it was like 0.2 XG, which was really, really terrible. So he was the only guy that was getting chances from open play. So he scored the goal at Brighton. He assisted the goal at Brighton, and he had a big chance against Wolves. I mean, he didn't score that, but the non-injured lads need to be put on a show. They do. They need to prove that they're Premier League quality. Let's look at who we've got left. Tottenham's fit players. There'll be a list on Transfer Market. There we go. I love this website. Who have we got? Squad. Full squad overview. We got Kinski, Van der Ven, Danso, Jed Spence. That's like I'm going for a starting 11 here. Kinski in goal, Van der Ven centre back, Danso centre back, Jed Spence left back, Pedro Porro right back, Bentancur CDM, Pellegrini CDM, Bergval. Like, he's the most attacking player that we've got. Maybe Gallagher. Maybe Gallagher's a good option for attacking-ish. I don't know. And then we got Madison says he's not injured. And then we got Richarlison, Tell, and Colin as our front three. Those should be enough to then make it like avoid relegation. Come on. Like, Mathis Tell played for Bayern Munich. Colin was in a World Cup final like 6 years ago. The guy's only 27 years old, should be in his prime. Richarlison, best player for Everton, helped them avoid relegation. This guy was really good for Everton. I don't know why he's not been too good for us. And then Archie, what's his name? Conor Gallagher played for Chelsea. Was really good for Chelsea that season. Was really good for Palace that year he went to them. And then we've got Pellegrini from Bayern Munich. He's won titles with other clubs. But Bentancur is also fantastic. Our midfielders look so much better since Bentancur came back. Pedro Porro. Like, a lot of these players were here when Ange was here, and we were like top 5. So, I don't know. Tottenham's fit players, man. Let's delete that from the search history. Oh, send that into ChatGPT. But a lot of these, like, if any more of these guys get taken out, then it's over. So, I mean, I think Sousa would be a good option for left back, but Jed Spence is just a lot more experienced. Like, our midfield should be fine. Like, we have Bentancur, Pellegrini, Basuma, Bergval, and Archie Gray, and Conor Gallagher. Those 6 players there that should be put in, like, a shift in. I think it's just mental as well at the end of the day. Like, it's a mentality thing. So the more you lose, the more you get used to losing, and therefore, like, the more screwed you are. It's a really hot coffee. Okay, now. All right. Let's do one more stint at this Rubik's Cube. Probably go for another hour, and then we'll call it a day after that. So, let's get the cubing back on. Here we go. Let's begin. Resume. Oh my, it's got my flipping Tottenham thing on, hasn't it? It's got the players, injured players. Okay, so where were we before? we need to put some of these pieces around. So if we look at the side we want to do, realistically, what do we need to do? This needs to get flipped. This needs to be here. That side. Nope. I'm not really too worried about ruining it too much. I'm in the same position I was in before. Let's try and bring it around this way. Then we need to... No, I keep doing the reverse. I keep doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to do here. So moving that here is where it needs to be on the cube. But then we need to move the rest of the cube around it, don't we? And now I'm left with an edge that's in the wrong place. Hmm. Oh, now I've got a corner that's the opposite side as well. Right, how do I swap these corners over? That way, that way. That way, that way, that way. It's in the same position that it was in when I started. I don't think I've changed any pieces around. So these need to be swapped over like that. Fact. And then what do I do? This. So it's got to be something like that. It has to be. Go this. Upside down. Upside down. Right side up. And now these two pieces at the bottom need to be put back in place as well. Oh, now I've got the edges on the wrong side as well. There. There. Alright, now I'm a corner piece awry as well. Where's this corner piece? Corner piece is here. It needs to go. How do you move the corner piece again? This way. This way. This way. I don't feel like I've got anywhere. The stream has been really chill. It has, actually. It's been quite nice. I'm going to keep doing streams like this until I get the cube finished. And then... Oh! No. Dumb. I thought I'd done like a whole row then, but I hadn't. This is still the wrong way around. I keep seeming to like undo my moves. Maybe it's like... So I do think the way to do it is to move the square into the position you need to be, and then move the square, and then move the other pieces around to fit it. But I end up just reversing my thing. Because then if you go up like this, up like this. I do feel like we've come a long way though in terms of the cube ability. There we go. And now these edge pieces are opposite again. How do I realign these edge pieces? Like that. Okay, so now my edge pieces are the wrong way around again. So instead of it being the blue side that's the wrong way around, it's the green side that's the wrong way around. Or this orange side that's the wrong way around. So now we've got all the pieces on the orange side that are like lined up. But whereas previously it was the blue side. Do you just have to repeat it until it lines up? Is that all you have to do? Like this bit to go here. Do you do a 180? Do I need to displace like a corner piece to do this? 180. How would I do this? So that's... so this bit to go here. We really are stuckaroony. Ah. So it needs to go here. No, I thought I'd done it then. So let's move this here, 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 here. And then replace this, replace the corner. How do you replace a corner again? How do you replace a corner again? It's on the edge. It's the spin, spin. Where's it gone? I can't remember. Is this way? And now the corner's in the wrong place. I've got it swapped over with a bunch of corners. Oh my god. I don't even think the square I was trying to move is in the right position now. Oh shit. Is it in the right position? No, it's not. It's good to experiment though with different moves just to see what we're dealing with. So now some of these edges are also in the wrong places as well. Let's just try and swap the corners over again. So a bunch of these edge pieces are also in the wrong place. So that's in the wrong place. These need to be opposite, I think. No. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. So the whole thing needs to move across one. What's this? Blue's in the right place. Where's the red? The red side is this side. Blue side's there. Green side's there. I'm back to the start again. Unknowingly, I'm back at the start. Because I must have messed up the corners too much on the white side. Okay. At least we sort of remember how to get out of this position though. We know how to get back to the full thing. Do we? Do we though? Where's that edge gone? There we go. I think it's just replaced both of these. Is it? No, it's not. So what's this one? Green and red. I haven't even got the right line up at the top anymore. All the pieces have gone completely awry. I need to go back to the start again. So what's this? Blue and blue. Where's the blue side? So the blue side is there. The green side is there. Red side is on this side. And then where's the orange? Okay, so now we've got the right things again. Corners need to swap. So I need the red corner here. Sick. And now it's the green and red corner. Where's the green and red corner? One of these ones at the bottom. Like this. Is it like this? No. Oh, we're back at the start again. Green and red, green and red. Where is green and red? Green and red is this one. So I need to... green and red. Spin this way. Backwards. Down. No. That's the wrong way. I need to stop bringing my cube back over my face because you can't see it, can you? Green and red, green and red. So this one needs to go here. So what's this? Up. Okay. All right, now it's just flip this around. There we go. And then this last one. No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite, Adam. There we go. Okay, we're sort of getting there. We're sort of getting there. Now we're back to the next. We're back to the stage one again. We're back to stage 3 where we've got to get the edges lined up. I think I need a little bit more practice at this. At least we can get back there, though. At least we can get back here, should we need to. What are we looking at for the... Oh, that piece is in the right place. Where are we looking for? So it's... This bit needs to go here. Is it 180? Is that the right move? No, it's not, is it? Because it's the wrong rotation. So it needs to be here. That's where it needs to be. On the cube. Yeah, here. You have to displace one of the white cubes to get it to work. Hello. Hello, Ted. How you doing? I've seen you pop in a few times before. Hopefully you're doing really good. Today we're raw dogging the Rubik's Cube. We're not going to do it in one day, obviously. We are going to solve the Rubik's Cube eventually. Whether that's today, tomorrow, day after that, or next week. How are the runs going? Well, today was speedrunning the Rubik's Cube, and we've already failed the speedrun by 2 hours and 46 minutes, because the fastest time to solve a Rubik's Cube is 2.76 seconds. So, unfortunately, we're not getting that speedrun. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get this piece moved around. So we have an orange piece here and a blue piece here that need to be here. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get it across without messing up the rest of the cube. So we can realistically get ourselves back into we can get ourselves back to here pretty quickly. So when we fuck up the cube, if we make a mistake, we can get back here pretty fast. So I'm not too worried about that. It's just everything else. It's the next step forward that seems to be the hardest step to take at the moment. So it's like this. this. You're leaving forever. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, my friend. How have I done this? What's happened here? What has happened? What have I done? There we go. There we go. Oh, that's displaced a key. That's displaced a piece though. Oh. No, I don't think it's in the right place. I think it's just in the same place it was. Yeah, it's in the same place it was. I keep end up going back in circles. So I end up going back to where I started. So do we go here? How do we lock this piece in place? So the rest of the cube needs to move around this piece, I think. So to get this here, I don't think we can just slide it in place without displacing the whole cube above it. So this is quite a challenge. Hmm. I always get in this position too when the corners end up getting displaced. I can hear an ice cream van outside. Now some of these corners the wrong way around though, again. eating your butterscotch ice cream. Sounds delicious. I've just got myself a second coffee in this Costa mug. Saving washing up and all that good stuff. So these two are the opposite way around, aren't they? So realistically, you just think you need to flip it. So underneath, flip. I've just done a 360 though. I'm never going to be able to do this. It seems like an impossible task. How do you swap corners over again? How do you swap corners over? How do you swap these corners over? This way. 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 Now there's one more bit. This way. This way. No, where is it? Where's the piece? Where's the corner piece? Oh, it's up there. No, that's the wrong way. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Flatten out, cube. Flatten out. This way. Did that do anything? I feel like this piece is in the right place now, though. So that's good. We've almost done the first two rows. We've only got to get this. Where's the next green bit? This bit up to here. And then this bit up to here. How do you do this? So that's where it needs to go to. God, my elbows are hurting from leaning my elbows on the edges of the chair. That's not bad. I wouldn't say that's too bad at all, actually. And what percentage is this? How many squares are there on a 3x3? It's 3 cubed, isn't it? No, 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. It's not area though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cubes times 6. 54 spaces. 54 spaces in total. About, what, 50% maybe? 50% of the way through, maybe more. The yellows are all on the bottom. The yellow's the bottom squares. So this bit needs to be flipped around. Where's the only pieces I need? So this bit needs to go here. And this bit needs to go here. So these are probably the same algorithm, but on opposite sides. So once you get one of them nailed, it might not be too bad. So that has to go here. What's the next step? Without ruining the whole thing. Don't give me war flashbacks to maths class. Yeah. I didn't actually used to mind maths class. I didn't mind it back in the day. Gotta make sure I'm drinking loads of water. Staying hydrated, baby. All right, so this bit is this way, this bit is this way, but I don't think you can do both at the same time. I don't think you can solve both parts simultaneously. I think it's got to be one at a time, a one at a time thing. This way. The problem is I have no idea how to get back to here. So we're at a place where we've never been before. This is uncharted territory in this position with only 2 pieces left to finish the top 2 rows. This bit here. Is it the same concept all the way around? So if I do, what am I looking at? So if I do this, what happens to the cube? It displaces the top. So my aim is to get this back to here without moving this part too much. Obviously just 360ing it like that. So there. Can I move this? So this bit goes here. So I think the play with all of these side pieces is you have to try and move this across and then intentionally displace one of the white corners. So if you put this here, no, that won't work. This here, and then back up. It moves a corner out of the way. And then I have to put the corner back in. How do I do that again? How do I do that? I've done this before. Here. How did I do it? How did I do it? So it's here, all the way around, here, here. No, it isn't. I've just fucked up even more. Oh, God. Well, trial and error, I guess. Trial and error. Trial and error. What was I trying to do? Where's the piece I was trying to move? It's there, isn't it? It's... No, it's on the wrong side. It's got to be something similar to that. Now I've just ended up displacing even more pieces. Oh, God. English was always my favourite. I think mine was as well. Looking back on it. English literature. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Reading books. That was always good fun. It has to be something close to what I was trying. Let's just try it again with a different piece. So this piece needs to go here. So there. So I'm moving it this side. You were cool, so I can assume you liked maths. I was uncool and bullied. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful, for one thing. And I wasn't that super cool. I was pretty nerdy when I was at school. I wasn't like... I had to go through a bit of a rough patch to sort of like figure out how to talk to people and get friends that way. So I don't think I've ever told this story, but when I was in year 12 in sixth form, I asked a girl out and she rejected me, which was, I mean, that's sad, but you know. And then because I was in that group of friends, it was all in the same friend group. They kicked me out of my friend group. They kicked me out. They just outlawed me. They fucking just kicked me out. That was it. Gone. Dunzo. So from there, I had to then like find new friends, obviously, and then I just was like, I'm fed up with being like this. I'm just gonna talk to more people and get good like that. So that's how I ended up being able to chat to more people, and then it just came from there. That's when I started playing music and guitar, and that was like something I focused on a lot when I was in school. So I had something I could talk about other than just, I don't know, really. That was just what I became, the guy who plays guitar at school. But before that, it wasn't. I don't know. It's just school. School's like prison, isn't it? Really, if you think about it, it's not too far away from prison. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but we survived. And then year 13 ended up being year 13 ended up being my like best school year. Second year of sixth form. I prefer if people make their own decisions instead of sharing our hive minds. Yeah, but they were like, that was just the way they operated. So I've not spoken to them since then. I've seen them on like social media, obviously, and you know, I don't think they're all friends with each other anymore either. I think they've all sort of stopped. They've all stopped talking as well. So that group's split apart. Guitar, you mean the chick magnet, JK? And you say that, but it's not really. It's not really. It's not really. I think a lot of people would like think it was. So they'd be like, Adam, teach me how to play guitar. Like, do you want to learn how to play guitar because of you actually like want to play it, or do you want to play guitar because you think it's a chick magnet? And they didn't keep it up long term. So yeah, you do remind me of Ronan in the original Waterloo Road. I can't remember who that is. I can't remember who that is. I've seen it, but I can't tell you for the life of me who it is. Okay, big brain. I'll have to look it up afterwards. Big brain. So this, are we going right face this way? Front on. How do you move the rest of the cube around it? I feel like once we get the hang of it, once we get the hang of moving the side pieces, I feel like it's all going to fall into place after that, because these will be the same down here. These pieces should be the same, right? You got to do the same movements, but it's just from a different face. It's just from a different angle. These pieces were different because they were from the bottom. So you use the bottom face to calculate the top face. How does Portia know about Waterloo Road? He's more British than us. I've seen it. I've seen a few episodes, but I don't know who the characters are, and I can't remember who the people are. I remember the teacher guy. Like, everyone used to die on that show. Like, that school should have been shut down for that people that were just getting killed or like having accidents on a weekly basis on that show. Where is this? So it goes here. So here. So it's displaced a corner, right? So here, here. That's more of like a 180 rather than a 360. And then here. So I then need to replace these two corners here. Hello? You okay? You going out? Going gym? Okay, alright. Live your lots, have a nice time. I'm trying to solve this key, but it's really hard. I've been getting like pretty close. So I can like reset my progress from when if I fuck it up, I can go back to the start again. But it's really hard. My brain is like, oh. But yeah. Have a nice time at the gym. Love you, bye. Okay. So how does this fucking... I can see the vision, but I just can't execute said vision. So I need to get these back here again. I don't fucking know. Okay. Chill out, Adam. Chill out. So you need to probably move this down here. Have these come... Oh. Right, okay. Now we try and put the corner piece back. So we bring it down. Bring it away. Bring it back up. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Bring it up. I don't know if I'm getting any closer. I don't know if I'm getting any closer to solving this. I get back to here. I can get back to the squares being in the right place, but in terms of these corner pieces, I don't know if they're getting any closer. So which I tried to move this piece. Where's the orange? Orange and this piece. So I need to get this here. How the fuck am I further away than when I... I don't know. I don't know. But it's something we might have to pick up again tomorrow. We might have to pick this up again tomorrow after my brain's had time to rest. It has to be something like that though. Has Katie ever watched the Joy Luck Club? I don't think so. I don't think she has, mate. I don't think she has. Maybe I'm just rotating it the wrong way. I think one of these spins is just in the wrong direction. So I think the actual algorithm I'm using is fine, but one of the pieces is spinning the next way. We need some new music next time. The same couple of songs are playing. I will play some new songs next time. It's because I've saved it as a file on my computer to just play whenever the scene starts. And it's just like looping back around. Some Nintendo music might be quite good. I'll change it now. I'll change it now. Let me change it now. What sort of music do you want? Let's have another relaxed session for a bit. Let's get rid of the cube for a second. The cube. And let's play some music. And then we'll wrap up at about 4 hours. So I'll have another 10-minute segment on the cube. There's also a new YouTube channel. I think both of you like it's Tommy. I've seen that actually. I've seen that. I've seen it where he interviews Stampy. I've seen the Stampy interview. That was really good. It was really good. It's 100 questions, isn't it? So they ask 100 questions and they have to try and get through 100 questions in... Oh, I've kept my timer going. Tommy asks 100 questions and he's got to get through all 100 questions to then get to the one he wants to ask at the end. Nintendo music. To empty your head. I watch his Minecraft content, but he seems really... I never watch his Minecraft content, but it seems really sound. I'll keep up to date with every episode. I didn't watch a lot of his Minecraft stuff. I know he was in like it was like him with a crew of people, wasn't it? Let's see if the... It's playing the wrong, through the wrong audio source. There we go. Some Animal Crossing music in the background is very nice. Yeah, so Tommy and its new podcast show. It's he's gonna. I really want to interview Dan TDM. I think Dan TDM would be a really good episode for him to he's been doing quite a lot of different things actually. Tommy and it has. He stepped away a lot from like Minecraft content, and he does a lot more. He does a lot more like comedy things. I know he's done a comedy show actually. He's been on tour doing a comedy show, and he's also done he's done a tour, and now he's doing this podcast thing. He has had a podcast with what's his name? Willen? Is it? No, it's not Willen. Is Wilbur? I think his name is. I think it's called Shut Up, I'm Talking. Tommy in it podcast. Yeah, it's called Shut Up, I'm Talking. It looks like he's done an episode with Stephen Fry. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, Tommy and he's a pretty sound guy. He seems like a very, very solid dude. He's interviewed Dan TDM on another podcast before. Tommy in it. Has he done a... Yeah, Stampy, why did you quit YouTube? Stephen Fry must have recorded some of these beforehand and then released them at the same time. I've sent a trailer in the server. I don't know if you've reacted to it. Tell you what, some gold that Porkjoy sent through recently was the Spider-Man Noir trailer. I have seen that. Actually. I did watch it. It was very good. It was very good. The movie from Sam Raimi, Send Help, with Rachel McAdams and Dylan O'Brien, and I did watch that film when it came out. It was very good movie. I recommend it actually. The Dark Wizard. The Dark Wizard. The Dark Wizard. Let's have a look. HBO. Let me plug in my headphones. I don't have my headphones. Here we go. I haven't plugged my headphones in today because I've been doing this Rubik's Cube all afternoon. Woke up really late this afternoon, actually. I woke up really late this morning. I had to be up before 12, and I knew I had to be up before 12. So I set an alarm to get some things done in the morning, and then overslept until 11:30. So I had to get up in a big old rush today, my friends, which wasn't fun, but you know, we live and we learn. Do quite like a lion every now and then. I think of it as as like a little treat for myself these days when I get to lie in. I'm also trying to focus on sleep a lot more. So my sleep goes for like 9 hours one night, 4 hours the next, 9 hours one night, 4 hours the next. So I'm really sleeping in like polyphasic sleeping patterns. What's that? You want to see that at the bottom? That's like a little... What's this? Why is my hand like behind the background? What is that? I don't know what that is. Huh? Crazy. You should really get your sleep sorted just still young. I also need to use it for recovery a lot more because I'm starting to run, as in like run outside. I've started running again. So I need to get my sleep in line, because if I'm lifting and running, it's going to take a toll on my health if I can't do both at the same time. All right, let's have a look at this trailer. Let's have a gander. Oh, I know what this is. It's my phone for the Rubik's Cube camera. I thought it was just some strange like thing on the stream, but it's my phone on top of the desk. Yeah. All right.
When I was a little boy, my first memory was this dream of falling.
Dean Potter.
Climber, artist, outlaw.
Keep quiet.
He was pioneering this entirely new way of climbing big walls, totally soloed.
South by
would
Southwest.
say, no one's going to control my life. I'm going to do things my way.
We're gonna jump this ding 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 dong.
Turn off the camera.
No, I think you're harassing me. They're not going to catch me.
He was the most badass motherfucker in the valley.
He did things that will never be repeated
I've hurt my head.
and shouldn't be repeated.
You ready, sweetie pie? I don't think I'm a very good role model for children.
Growing up, he was my climbing hero, but I am now direct.
Any of you guys go climbing? Like climbing, wall climbing? My sleep has never been better, which feels weird to say. It's really good for exercise and recovery. You should definitely prioritize it if you're into exercise and fit, which I should do, but I have to get up at 5 a.m. So sometimes I overshoot one night, and then it suffers the next day.
Competing with Dean, encroaching on his turf.
Alex Honnold had these same ambitions and he had these same goals. You're gonna have conflict going on.
I'm doing pretty good.
With all respect to Dean.
He knew that was my project, and he did it before me because he's a competitive twerp. Dean's feeding off that energy to push himself to the brink.
Why not just solo stuff you can control?
I don't really have an answer.
For Dean, his only therapy is the death consequence. That's the moment where he's untethered.
3, 2, 1.
See ya. Dean has this darkness that works inside.
The mystical part of Dean was coming to the fore.
I want to go beyond the limitations of this carcass.
More is possible. Everything's possible. And that's where you get in trouble. My whole life, I've been obsessed with the dream. But maybe it wasn't me falling to my death. Maybe it was me flying.
Interesting. Interesting. You'd never catch me doing that. Never in a million years. I can't lie. You'd never catch me doing that. No, thank you. Steve-O. Who's Steve-O? I've forgotten who's... let me have a look. Let me have a look. Is he a guy who climbs stuff? Professionally, Steve-O is a stunt performer, comedian, personality, and podcaster. He was on Jackass. Of course he was. Of course he was. Of course he was. Yeah, yeah. What a show. What a show. But sent the trailer for Half Man as well. What was Half Man? What's that based on? The last thing I remember you sending was the trailer for Spider-Man Noir. And oh, I see. Let's have a gander at this as well. While we're on the topic.
Hello. For those that don't know me, I'm Ruben Pallister, and I'm going to tell you about Now Kennedy. I remember the first time I met him. He was only a kid.
Ruben's moved into your room.
What? No way. He's a psycho.
Are our mums, you know, does it bother you or something?
Is that your boyfriend? Are these guys bothering you?
Why do you care? We're family now. Ruben?
Richard Gadd became 110 kilograms for this role while showrunning, directing, and writing this. I'd love to be 110 kilos. I think my aim is like 95, I think. Bulk up. He was 65 during Baby Reindeer.
Best.
It's the same guy, isn't it?
Worst thing.
It is the same guy.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
HBO are picking up the best shows, aren't they?
You messed up my life. I couldn't get it out of my mind. Your words, your violence.
Don't talk like you're better than me, not after what you did.
I hate everything about you. And the way you live your life. But that doesn't stop me wanting every bit of it.
you're bound to blame
BBC X HBO.
You've wasted your whole life dancing to other people's tunes instead of marching to the beat of your own drum.
You need to see what life is like without his light blinding your eyes.
I'm so sorry. You know the worst part about all this? I still trust you more than anyone.
Half man. April 23rd. It's out, baby. What have I got my eye on these days? What have I got my eye on? Spider-Man Noir, obviously. I've also got my eye on... I watched a really good film the other day actually called Hokum. Hokum's got Adam Scott in. He's in Parks and Recreation and Severance. He's the main character from there. And it is a horror film about a hotel. I can't say too much without giving away the plot, and some of the plot is a spoiler. So you know it's good when that's like when that's good. So he's in this hotel. It's haunted. Honeymoon suite's haunted. He goes up there, sees some crazy shit, and then it all unfolds from there. Hokum was really good. So we went to this film, this thing called a Screen Unseen. Odeon do it. I think they do it in AMC in America as well. So Screen Unseen is where you go to book in for a movie and you don't know what they're going to show you, and they just show you some random film coming out in the next few weeks or days. We went to watch this horror film, Screen Unseen, and it was Hokum, and it was very good. I rated like 4 out of 5. It was probably the best horror film I've seen this year. I was actually watching from behind my hands because there was so much tension and crazy shit. But yeah, The Shining, but Jack Nicholson was possessed by a banshee. So it's not Adam Scott that gets possessed. It's very, actually the plot's very similar to Silent Hill 2 in terms of what the main villain spirit demon represents. It seemed like very inspired by Silent Hill 2. It was good fun. I walked out after the film and I was pleasantly surprised. I don't think it ends as bad. So Silent Hill 2 had a very like bleak ending, but it doesn't end as bleak as Silent Hill 2. It's quite an optimistic ending, but yeah, it's along the same lines. The plot is very, very similar. It draws from the same thread. Cool. Okay, so for the last 10 minutes, I'm going to try and tackle this Rubik's Cube once more. Should I, or should I stop for today? I feel like I might just stop for today. Actually, I'm pretty done with that. Silent Hill 2 was grim from start to finish. It was grim from start to finish. The movie also came out and returned to Silent Hill in January, and that was awful. The movie was awful. I didn't watch it, but I heard it was terrible, and that it had pretty much nothing to do with the plot of the game, which I was sad about because it is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Yeah, playing Silent Hill 2, it left an impact on me afterwards. I was shocked after. I couldn't do much more after the ending. I was thinking about it for like weeks afterwards. Have you had many thoughts on the ending now that it's been a few months? I think it's fine. It's fine, isn't it? It's like, it's bleak, but it makes sense. So like how Pyramid Head represents his grief and his desire for punishment. I don't condone what the main character did, what James Sunderland did. I don't think it's defendable. But I think the fact that he was able to finally forgive himself is like good for him. It's like good for you. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. It's I mean, it's very, very sad, isn't it? Like the guy killed his own wife, and yeah, because he couldn't live with it no more. So yeah, he used to play Red Dead 2. The PS5 port ain't coming. Who knows? Maybe it will. Probably not. I wonder if there's like is there a PC version that you can upscale to 60 FPS? But even then, I don't think it's Red Dead Redemption 2 PC 60. I don't think my computer will be able to run it, which is a shame. You can run it at 60 FPS on PC. Red Dead Redemption 2 PS5. Is it? Is it out on PS5? No, it says PS4 Standard Edition. April 16th. Fans eagerly await an official PS5 version to enjoy the game's stunning visuals and immersive story and enhanced detail. Did they confirm it's not coming? Red Dead 2 is still a visual masterpiece even 8 years after launch, but it's still lacking that obscure PS5 version. It doesn't say. This is basically a non-article. It just says they don't know. I play some games at 120 now, and going back to 30 on Red Dead 2 is honestly fine. I think it's fine once you get... I agree. It's fine once you get used to it. It's fine once you get used to it. Maybe we'll have to do that. Maybe we'll have to schedule out some time to play Red Dead 2. Especially if it's a masterpiece like everyone says it is. I've been speaking to a lot of people actually that say Red Dead 2 is their favorite game of all time in recent days. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. It's very cheap, is it? I thought it was like 60 quid still. Is there a Switch version? Red Dead Redemption 2. How much is it? I still haven't played flipping... Well, I bought and downloaded Expedition 33 Game of the Year last year, and I still haven't played that yet. Oh, it's on Steam. It's 59 on Steam. 60 quid. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but I think it's objectively the best game ever made. My friend got the Ultimate for 20 quid the other week. Maybe it's on eBay. Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's have a gander. 21.29. £21. Buy it now. I think I'll have to get it on disc if I want to buy it. £20 for the rare German retail case. I haven't played Red Dead 1. Is Red Dead 1 necessary to play Red Dead 2? Do we think? I don't think I'd try and platinum it. There is some nice wall art here, actually. Let's have a look at this. Look at this. This is nice. Look how nice this wall art is. This is a good one too. That's a light box. USB light box. Decent. $16.99 at Argos. Could buy it today. It is, you're right. Is it on sale? Maybe. Maybe that's the way. You can also get the GTA Trilogy for $16.99 and Hogwarts Legacy for £19. Minecraft on PS4, 20 quid. As if. I mean, Minecraft's a timeless game though, isn't it? Let's be real. Let's be real. I don't even hype games up anymore because that's just not where my passion lies, but Red Dead 2 is phenomenal. I'll take your word for it. I'll have to play it. I don't even have a playlist anymore, a to-play list. I've got a to-make list for videos and streams. So this Rubik's Cube is on my to-stream list. We'll get this done. We'll get this done this week or next week, I think. I mean, to be fair, it's been like, what, 3 hours? And we've already got pretty far into it. So I reckon we'll be able to do it next week. And, yeah. So that'll be good fun. And then I also want to play Minecraft Hardcore from start to finish. Because I've never played Minecraft Hardcore before. We'll have like a few goals. Obviously like Ender Dragon will be one of them. But yeah, that'd be good fun to do. What else? Chess. I do want to do some more chess things. So I think speedrunning chess would be really fun. Speedrunning like a chess rank. So maybe to like... What is a good chess rank? It's like 1,000, I think. 1,200 elo. Chess would be good fun. Even when I played Red Dead 1 all the way through for the first time, it hooked me. It's just, what's it called? what's the phrase I'm looking for? Rockstar. It's Rockstar. Rockstar just make quality games. Weren't we supposed to tier rank biscuits? We are, but we've been going for 4 hours now, so I'm gonna have to save that for next time. I do want to run something else. V2. Yeah, V2. Adam V2. I don't know. It's like Sunny V2, isn't it? It's time for sleep. What time is it in the US? For me, it's like 6 p.m. So in the US, it'd be like 10 a.m., right? So you must have been up pretty early to be in the stream today. It'll give us time to think about it. Yeah, we'll do the tier. We'll do the biscuit ranking next. We'll do. I wonder if there might be a biscuit tier list already that we can just pick up and go from without having to do our own. There is a UK biscuit tier list. Yeah, we got things like a Vietnamese whirl, custard cream, hobnob, chocolate digestive, Oreo, malted milk, bourbon, ginger snap. I don't know what that one is, but that one's quite nice. Maryland cookies, Jammy Dodgers, penguins, Rivita. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Still waiting for you to play Saints Row 1. That ship sailed years ago. Did I start playing Saints Row 1? I subscribe you? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. That's very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate every one of you guys' support on this channel. Yeah, I love doing this. It's just great fun. It's great fun to do. And YouTube. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Thanks for the follow today. Thanks for the subscription. And I hope to give you guys some great content. I realized that since I restarted my channel, I've not uploaded my world record video. So that world record video I did ages ago. I haven't re-uploaded it, so I might just stick that up. I might just stick that up today. And yeah. That's gonna be good fun. I didn't start it. Well, I don't really want to play too many like games, so I want to sort of move away from games and just more into like evergreen content. Vietnamese or Viennese? Vietnamese? Viennese. I think it's Viennese. I don't know. I think it's Viennese. I am support Vietnamese. Well, Vietnamese food's nice. Pho or pho, as they say. Speaking of Rockstar, as of yesterday, GTA 4 is now old enough to purchase itself. 18 years old. Mental. It's also crazy to think that kids born in 2010 are now 16. So, well, time comes for you fast. Just don't play games with my heart. Wow, nice, nice. I like it. That's a great one. So I don't play GTA 5. We will play GTA 5 before 6 comes out. So the plan is to obviously play GTA 6 when it comes out in November. But then before then, we're going to do one last run through of the GTA 5 campaign. But the problem is that GTA 6 keeps getting pushed back. So then me playing GTA 5 then also just gets pushed back as well. So we are going to play GTA 5 all the way through before then. I have started it previously. And yeah, I don't want to just focus on video games though. I do want to move away from just gaming content, which is why we're doing like this Rubik's Cube thing and also the Minecraft hardcore thing as a concept. It's not just playing X game. It's like hardcore Minecraft's a big thing anyway, and it's got a bigger reach than just the gaming community. So we'll do that. And we're also doing the Switch golf stuff is good fun, but it's like, you know, just become a GTA 6 YouTuber and retire your family. That's the dream. That's the dream. That is the dream. I do have a Notion document where I put all my stream ideas on. I always say this. I always say this. Let's have a little gander at this. So the Switch sports days are good fun. I really enjoy playing Switch golf. I'm really good at Switch golf now, actually. I've been playing it quite a lot. Switch golf is unironically my favorite game at the moment. I had one of my friends around last night. Sam, he stayed around because he was working pretty close to where I live. So I was just like, just stay around ours tonight. And we were playing Switch golf until 1 in the morning. So that was great. What else am I going to try and do? I do want to max out a GeoGuessr. So GeoGuessr's got you get 5,000 points per GeoGuessr guess. That's like, the closest you get to like full points in GeoGuessr is 5,000 points per round. And you get 5 rounds of GeoGuessr. I do want to try and get a game of GeoGuessr where we try and max it out. So 25,000 points on GeoGuessr and the chesting, obviously. And yeah, just those sorts of things. I'd love to play loads of VODian games too. So the VODian games are like Getting Over It, Golfing Over It, all those sorts of things. Like those really difficult games. I know AI is controversial, but that ChatGPT stream idea had to sound like a lot of fun. What, just like chat to it, say hi, see where it goes. Host the stream for me. Pick what to do. ChatGPT picks my stream. That could be quite fun. How many hours do you stream daily? I don't stream daily. I stream like... I try and aim for twice a week. So it's usually Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Because tomorrow I've got a day off. I booked off tomorrow. Jinxie sometimes speaks to ChatGPT on his streams and it's pretty funny. I haven't watched Jinxie in years. I know. I mean, I used to see clips of him on like short form content for his Siege stuff. India or Pakistan is best. How do you mean? How do you mean? Which one do I think is best? I mean, I don't really know anything about either, to be honest. It's crazy how far AI has come. Do you remember Cleverbot? I do. Yeah, Cleverbot on like school computers back in 2012. Crazy. Yeah. And now it helps us day to day. That could be quite a good idea. Talking to ChatGPT. But yeah, I don't stream every day. The best way to know is in Discord, because I'll announce there. There's also a stream schedule in my Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, there'll be a link. So I think it's this. I think that's the one. I think that's the Discord server. If you click that, there'll be a schedule in there that I try and stick to as good as I can. But yeah, it's been great to have you. Run known. I'll call you Run. And yeah, so a lot of stuff is in there for my stream schedule. There's a separate channel for it. So the Rubik's Cube is tomorrow. The Rubik's Cube next week on Tuesday as well. And it'll probably be until we beat this. So we'll be streaming the Rubik's Cube until we get this, until we beat it. And then after that, we'll move into something else. Maybe like, I don't know, Minecraft Hardcore or something like that. But yeah, I go to India to make a vlog. Sure, that sounds like it could be quite fun. India's a big country though. Whereabouts in India would you go to make a vlog? Anywhere in particular? I would love to do a spinning wheel stream at some point, and maybe another what's it called? Painting video. Minecraft, fantastic. Minecraft Hardcore is the gift that keeps on giving. That time you fell into a 1x1. Was that when we were speedrunning and I fell into... Was that a speedrun? I can't remember. I've had so many Minecraft failures over the years. It's insane. But yeah, I've never beaten Minecraft Hardcore. For someone who's been playing the game since it came out in like 2010. Yeah. God. It was in the Nether. The Nether's always a source of my pain. And also finally speedrunning it would be quite good as well. That could be a good idea. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Lots of things to look forward to. I'm probably going to go now. It's almost 7 PM. So I need to get cracking on with getting this uploaded to YouTube as a VOD. And then also thinking about tomorrow, because tomorrow I've got a 4-hour drive. So we'll probably start earlier tomorrow. We definitely won't be starting at 2 PM. Probably start at about 11 o'clock or 12 AM. I also need to squeeze in a gym visit too. We should do the Wordle. We should. It can. Alright, let's do it for today. So this is normally a tradition on here. We normally do the Wordle every day. Well, not every day, but every time we stream. Okay, let's smash this one out. So we normally start off with ratio. I can't see my screen properly because this phone's in the way. So we have an R and an O. No A or I. Let's go for like Romeo. Would Romeo be one? I don't want to... No, it's because it's not at the start, is it? R's not at the start and O is not at the end. Lords. Well, it's information. Could it start with an O? Board? Rodeo? Can't start. No, it's not going to be rodeo because R and O are not together at the start. Board. No, there's no O in the middle. I feel like there's another vowel there somewhere. Start. Can't be start because O and R. And there's also no T. Good guess though. Good guess though. Mart. I don't think it's Mart. So Wordle's going to be 5 letters. And if you have a yellow, yellow means it's somewhere in the word, but not in that space. And a green means it's in the right place. Let's go for proud. No, it's not proud. Let's go for prone. That gets rid of an E too. What is this word, man? Let's try it. It can't be growl because growl's not in it. Thanks, Call of Duty, for teaching me the word prone. Prone. Drop shot. Used to love a drop shot. I'm really bad at COD now. I tried to play Warzone with the boys the other week, and we were just horrendous. We were horrendous. We were like stinking the gaff out. So we were stinking the gaff out on Verdansk the other day. Really bad. Let's go for so there could be, it could be brow. No. It could be anything that starts with a C, CR, frown. Can't be frown because there's no N. Groan, can't be groan. Growl, can't be growl. Browy. There is a word that ends in a Y, isn't there? That starts in an O, starts in R-O-W. I am go to ride a cad. Fantastic. Crack on, mate. Crack on. Crack on. Have a nice time. I don't know what ride a cad means, but it sounds like it's great fun. Great fun. Crown. Can't be crown. No, it can't be crows. What can it end with? What ends in a W? Froyo. I think this is a tough one, you know? Growy. What if it's not? What if there's no W? There could. It might not be a W. What vowel haven't we picked? We haven't picked U. It could be U. Proud. I don't think any. There's not a single word. Crowy is a word. Is crowy a word? Is there a word? Is there a way we can get rid of U and a W at the same time? Rung. Can't be rung. There's an O in the middle, unfortunately. Let's have a look what we've got left. So we know it's that at least. We don't have any other letters. That's the problem. We haven't guessed any other ones. So there's got to be another vowel in there somewhere. There has to be another vowel in there somewhere. Croc. It could end in CK. It could end in CK. Croc, frock, grok. Let's try croc. Oh my god. Pippin Bam Bam with the absolute save of the century. We were barking right up the wrong tree for like half of that. That's why he's the GOAT. That's what he's talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This means everything. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Lovely. Lovely stuff. This means everything. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Lovely. The word was crock. It's in crock pot. That's the one. My little basketballs in the back of the chair. If I spin it around, you can see it properly. Look at that, see? Great fun. Great fun. Anyway, that was today's stream. Solid 4 hours in the tank today, lads. Solid 4 hours in the tank. This Rubik's Cube we will carry on with over the next few weeks. This is your crook chair. We can't be stopped. New streak. New streak. New streak, mate. New streak. So this is where the cube's at for now. So we have 3 hours and 13 minutes in the tank. Top's done. Top row's done. This one is pretty close to being done, actually. Well done and God bless you. God bless you too, my friend. God bless you too. But we'll call it there today. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be live again tomorrow from... I was going to say early, but I do need to get to the gym beforehand. So it might be like... I don't know. Midday time. Someone made a whole TikTok page dedicated to finding them in the wild. Stream idea, rating cook chairs. I mean, there's a lot of them in hotel rooms, so we've all been in the hotel room. We've all been in a hotel room, and there's a little cook chair in the corner, just in case you want to sit somewhere else. I just assume it'll be the evening. It won't be the evening tomorrow because me and Katie are driving to York tomorrow night. So we'll be leaving. It's a 4-hour drive. So we'll be leaving at around 6 o'clock, I think. Might be the evening for you, but not for... I also do want to do... So there's been loads of stream ideas that I've abandoned in the past, right? Like the Elden Ring speedrun. I never actually got around to finishing that either. Maybe that'd be a good one. Don't want to play games, and now he's playing games instead. Driving to York sounds so gangster. I know, right? 4 hours. It's going to be a trek and a half. We also need to fill up on petrol, and that is also not ideal because petrol costs a fucking fortune these days because of what's going on in, Iran and God knows what. It's driven the petrol prices through the flipping roof, which is a pain in the ass. We can get to all these fancy places just by driving. I know. And it's only like 4 hours sounds like a lot to us, but it's 4 hours would be a quick drive in the US. But yeah. I wonder what the journey's going to look like. It's probably going to be quite busy because Bank Holiday Friday, everyone's going to be driving. I'm just not stepping out. Stepping out? What do you mean? Problem solved. Wait, you mean out of the house? It is such a beautiful day today as well. Like the sun is shining. Went for a walk earlier, so I've not wasted the weather either. Went for a walk to the shops with Katie. Got some food. Went to pick up a parcel. Got a coffee. It was nice to go outside. Getting used to long distance driving for when Spurs are playing Plymouth away. What, in the National League when we get relegated 3 times on the trot? Slash those petrol prices by staying at home. I mean, I would, but I also want to see my family too, who don't live in London. So, yeah. But I don't use the car that much, to be honest. The only time we use the car is when we go in to like visit family. The rest of the time we walk. So yeah. Plymouth is 6 hours for me. Plymouth is a 6-hour drive. Me and Katie went to Cornwall like 2 years ago, I think. And that was a long drive. Yeah, 6 hours from London. You have to go, especially from this side of London too. So we've got to go all the way around the M25 and then down the M4 and then M5 and then it's, yeah, 6 hours. Well, it was 6 hours to Penzance, which is Land's End, where we went to Cornwall a few years ago. But yeah, God, I'm tired. Food coma hitting in a bit. I know, right? Food coma sounds great. Have a little nap, sleep it off. Great excuse for a nap. Okay, cool. I'm going to shoot off now. It's been wonderful. As always, I always enjoy doing these streams. And yeah, I'm going to see you guys in a little bit. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Think about Red Dead 2. It sounds like a great game to play in the summer, actually. A little summer game to play. A couple of hours a day. You're awesome too. You're awesome. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Playing this Rubik's Cube, which we'll do again tomorrow. See if we can get a little bit further with our Rubik's Cube journey. But yeah, all right. Thanks, guys. I'll see you all very soon. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And I will catch you bright and early tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon? That makes no sense. Tomorrow, at some point. See you later. Bye, guys. Catch you in a bit. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
What?